Okay, let's get this started up in here. Da-na-na-na. Waiting on YouTube. There it is on YouTube. There we go. How's everyone doing today on this fine Sunday? Let's see, we had a mad lad. We had a dead shot. And then we had, yeah, there is a Dark with King. How's it going, my good sirs? We're gonna get on in here for today, continuing with the uniting of the Empire. Heyo, Odin. I'm doing okay. I fucked up my thumb last night, which sucks. I accidentally, almost, chipped my fucking nail off. It fucking hurts. But not doing fine besides that. I've been happy that I've been... So, recently, I've been doing some, another passive edits on my book, because... one of the literary agents I reached out to was like, hey, I like this concept, but the book's a little long right now. And I'm like, cool, bet. I'm going to try and shorten it. And so I just got through chapter 10 of that. I've trimmed a bit of awards. I'm pretty happy about that so far. But no, good so far for the most part. I know for right now, we don't have a lot for this turn. I am going to have it so I'm going to start upgrading this because we're slowly bringing Malik down here. He'll be here in about 2-ish turns. So I'm going to try and have it so I can upgrade my gun building here, so I can try and get him some better units. But for the most part, we have it so... Yeah, pretty much we just have to do rank ups, and then we pass the turn along, because we didn't have much else for this turn. This, and then this, for the caravan rank ups that you had. Also, Victor Von Grey might actually get to do something today, because sadly we still only have the one caravan right now. I said that's good that you didn't, oh god, that sounds horrible. You know, it hurt like hell. The nail looks like it's fine. It's just it hurt like hell. Let's see, so for... Let's see, we got the artillery stuff. I kind of want to get the... I do know I'm going to want this. I'm gonna put some points here and here. I think this is the only one I'm not going to upgrade for Karl Franz. Because we always want to have it so we're only upgrading units that are buffed by this. Yeah. And none of the guys that are here. Oh wait, no, this guy is. So the freebooters. Again, I feel like this is a unit that I have to get, I feel like Sartosa. I feel like I have to go to Sartosa for those, and I can then find them. That's my guess. Ready. Again, we're going to make sure we keep getting the stuff for the fighting undead stuff. Because we can get both of these. But we want to get this one first. The passive ability, yeah, affects all enemies in range. So yeah, because we're going to be fighting undead. We absolutely want to get that. And then who else do we have for rank ups? So Goal's got rank ups right now. I'm just going to reduce his upkeep for right now.
I trust no man.
And you can get defenses there. The camp needs to get some upgrades. That's actually about all there is for you. Ooh, and then we can finally start getting some of the unique things for Gotrek. And then that should be all the rank ups. I don't have much more money. I'm not going to get anything here at the moment. Yeah, so we're just going to save my money. I will double check and see if we have anything we can do for trade.
Obey.
Let's see, I could get something there. Hey, trade! Sylvania has 1 territory, so I'm not going to try and trade with you. I'll try and trade with Stirland.
Welcome, my countrymen.
I'm not going to do the alliance stuff for right now. Because eventually we're just going to confederate all these guys. I just want more trade.
Empire's blessings. Yes.
Let's see, we should get into a fight where the enemy has to run up to get to us. Oh, yeah. Hey-oh, Bergwerkler. Bergwerkler. Yes. Hello, my good sirs. I need to remember... Probably do this while the end turn is going on. I need to remember to get the questions for the elect accounts.
Great honor. Oh, let us exchange.
We'll definitely try and trade with you guys, because you guys should actually survive longer. I might actually have a bit more money than because of all this, so I might be able to do a bit more. Like I can try and get some military access with you guys too.
More than mere borders.
Oh, Sagemon. Let's see, Hammerramp, just a quick question. The mods for this campaign, are they in the same order as in your mod file? Because I cannot get the game to start. Love the campaign so far. So, honestly, the reason you can't get the campaign to start right now is more than likely because SFO has not been updated or Old World has not been updated. At this point in time right now, at least, the mods I'm using, I'm using an older version of the mods. I've never, honestly, for Warhammer 3, had to change load order. Most of the time, I like using the new beta version of the mod manager they have. But the default one, if you just do reset load order, I almost always use that load order. Because when I play with my friend, me and him just always use that default load order to make sure that that we have the same load order at all times. So I very rarely have to change the load order, but more than likely, if it's not working right now, there's a mod that hasn't been updated in the list. That's more than likely the actual issue. And I just don't know which ones are and are not updated. I just want to say I've been really enjoying all your Old World campaigns over the past year or so. Hell yeah! No, I've been, especially with the mod list I have right now, I love playing Old World right now with the Old World mod. The end turns suck, absolutely, but to me it's worth it. It is worth it having the additional stuff, all the territory. I love it, despite the end turns.
At the lady's disposal. Courtesy may compel.
That might be all I can do for diplomatic stuff right now.
Lawyer.
The Empire.
I could actually offer you guys alliances and get some good money from that.
Sigma's will.
You might just die, so fuck it. Let's offer it to you. I want more money before you die. Let's see. That explains it. Said I cannot play it, but following you does help. Yeah. No. The best thing is if it's not loading at this point in time right now, especially because they had a hotfix recently, that's more than likely the reason. This is literally why I had issues so long ago when I tried playing Warhammer 3 and stuff on my channel. It was when I was trying to play Warhammer 2 that I had the issues with mods being updated and the game being updated, and it kept breaking my game. And the way I go about things now with me making a copy of my game and my mods is the only reason why I can actually continuously play. I actually had issues before we're starting today that sometimes I'll be like, okay, I'm going to open up the game, and it says, oh, hey, all your mods are the same ones you're using for the campaign. And then I open up, and it crashes. And it's like, okay, well, that's a lie. And then I overwrite them again, and it's like, okay, now it's working.
So?
I just trust the Britannians. Just recently finished Full World Conquest in Rome 2 with all factions. Jesus Christ, why? Was it default Rome 2, or was that with, Divide Impera? Because if that was with, Divide Impera, then I'm like, oh god, you're insane. If it was default Rome 2, I'm like, oh, okay, I can see that. Let's see, I'm gonna upgrade this too. Because I want to be able to have great swords there. I don't need to upgrade these right now. I want to try and upgrade my income more. I can upgrade this. I can upgrade this. That we're waiting to grow, but I should be able to upgrade that. And then this is an area I'm going to sell next turn. I think that's going to be all we can do. I can upgrade this for more money, but it then has a negative public order penalty. I want it. Yeah, we'll do that. So we'll save the rest of my money. We're not going to get an outpost right now. And then that should be it for this turn, at least, for right now. We'll sell this territory over to you guys next turn. And then I'm going to be making my way down. We have it so gold is going to help us try and colonize these areas to be able to sell them back over to these guys. And then I'll have it so... Essentially, let's see. So this is for Ostermark. I might go help Ostermark too. I know we have to fight these undead, but I kind of want to go help Ostermark. What we could do is Karl Franz and Goal first, kind of get this area because this is all for Tevelackland. Then Karl Franz goes in to fight the undead, And then we have Goal be the one that kind of helps out over here. I don't like that you're in here, Kislev. I don't like that. We're going to have to figure something out about that at some point. But let me end the turn. And then let me remember to make the QA for questions for the Lector counts. I think we might actually have to figure out what we want to do about Kislev having territory in the Empire. We could try and just buy that territory from them. Or we could potentially try and subjugate Kislev. That is definitely another idea I think we could technically do as well. That's all DLC, only the Rome versus Carthage one. And then make sure you buy the Tavern at Obersvik. I am going to be definitely grabbing that landmark. We have to get it to tier 3, I think, before we can get the Tavern landmark there. I believe, if I remember correctly. But no, I do think I'm going to try and have it so that at some point... I think we need. I'm gonna actually want to try and do that today. Like we could, like what I'm wondering what we should do with Kislev, because I don't like that they have land in Ostermark. I don't like that. Let's see. We should buy the land back as the first option, and if we do not want to get any money, they'll just taste Imperial Steel. Should I start with Warhammer 1 or jump straight to Warhammer 3? So, if you don't own any of the Warhammer games, I do think I would technically personally start with Warhammer 3 because there's been a lot of quality of life compared to Warhammer 1 and 2. If you wanted to, like... If you want to specifically just jump into it, I think actually Warhammer 2 might be the better option, technically. But also, I do think with the fact that they allow mortal empires to be accessible immediately now from just owning any of the games, I could see saying, hey, start with Warhammer 2. But I could, at least for me, Warhammer 1 just feels very dated with its campaign. It does have a smaller map, but I do feel like there's like quite a bit of quality of life things. Warhammer, like the best thing I will say, the biggest difference that I will say is, Warhammer 1, legendary difficulty actually feels like legendary difficulty. Legendary difficulty in Warhammer 2 and 3 does not feel as much. Are there any witch hunters taken? I think we have a open witch hunter in Goal's army, I believe it was. I don't think anybody's taken that guy yet. But I would have to double check once we get back to our turn. I put something in for the inbox of the electric counts. Would I need anything but the Warhammer 3 base game for the Old World mod? No. You just need the base game, if I remember correctly. I don't think you need anything else for Old World. And at least there are different versions of Old World. Essentially, if you want to play like Warhammer 1, basically, just get the Old World mod that is just the Old World map and doesn't include the Darklands and Lustria and stuff like that. And then you're basically playing Warhammer 1, but just on a really big-ass map. Basically, you could just do that. Because they have slightly different versions of the Old World map. But yeah, let's see. So what do we got right now for questions for the council? Subjugate them. I tried to find the land back. Oh, to basically try and sell it. Should we take items from people? What do you mean take items from people, Deadshot? Because usually, basically the way I go about it, there are items that are specifically tied to characters that cannot be transferred. That happens. So, like, any of my items on me as Karl Franz, none of you guys can use. There are other items, and basically this is the way I kind of go about it, that the most active armies, I put preferential treatment. I mean, like, the crown. Well, we agreed we were going to steal the crown. The Nemesis crown. And also, Nemesis crown can only be on a general. It cannot be on a supporting hero or anything like that. It has to be on the main general. But you know, basically, at least for me, if there are like beneficial items that somebody else picks up, I kind of, again, I will take preferential treatment towards whoever is the most active armies at the moment, and I'll upgrade them until they're fully decked out. Heyo, Ramp wasn't expecting you to stream today. Heyo, Vikings. Yeah, no, I've been trying to get back into trying to do 2 streams on the weekends instead of just 1 again. My mental health has been feeling a little bit better with that, and also with us having it so that most often recently we have been always hosting D&D at my place on Sundays. It makes it easier so I don't have to worry about having to make sure that I finish earlier so we can get over to our other places. Alright, when I get to become a general, can you scale me to fight chaos? I can have you go fight chaos zone. I can absolutely do that. I'm saying, should we steal stuff from people like that? Steal stuff from people like that. I still don't know what you mean specifically, Deadshot. Because I technically can't steal items through like agent actions of other factions. The only way I can get items is most often is just like by fighting people, and I'll steal items from them when I fight them. That's about it, really. I just don't know what you specifically mean, Deadshot. I needs me some more chaos artifacts. Yeah, Odin, I think you're gonna very much want to find the Books of Corn. If we can find those, I think you're gonna like them. Honestly, I know we said we were stealing away the Nemesis crown, but there are a lot of items that are just like, oh yeah, hey, this is, like, a lot of the items that can just make us the most powerful absolutely piss off everybody. I was saying, can we steal, like, the crown from people? Oh, that's what you mean. Like, if you're talking about the crown for, like... I meant items. I still don't know what you mean. Because, like, if you're talking about the Nemesis crown, we said we're stealing that. If you're talking about the crown from the chat, I don't think there's a way for us to have that be stolen. Let's see. If anybody takes a chaos artifact, I'm calling the witch hunters. Hey, we can vote if someone has to be executed for heresy if we need to. Let's see. Yo, Ramp. When Mike, let's over the bad. We can become a general or hero. Can you give it? Yeah, Ramp. When can I become a general or a hero? Can make it so it's hero or greatsword. I don't think there's a hero with a greatsword. I don't believe so. Can we steal stuff and make us more powerful? So, again, that's what I mean, Deadshot. The only way for us to steal items is by fighting other factions. We can steal... We passively steal items from people when we fight them. And that's how we gain more items, is there's the magic item find chance. There's no agent actions to, like, steal from factions. And at least if you're just saying, like, oh, you specifically want to take an item that, for example, we'll just say Darth Witch King. If you want to steal an item he has, I guess, but most of the time I'm gonna have it so, like, I'm already trying to just find items that fit well with what you guys do. And so, or are you more so saying that, like, oh, you want to steal the Book of Corn from Odin if he gets the Book of Corn. Because most often, like, you guys can argue amongst yourselves on, like, who wants the item. Heyo, Ablovin. Let's see. Hey, I just started a campaign with your mod list in current version. For about infantry range units don't fire. Do you know why? So, I don't specifically know. It might be related. So, I don't know if this mod has been updated right now. But I do have a mod in my mod list that what it tries to do is it tries to make it so it lessens the restrictions on units firing. That could potentially be busted right now, and that might be causing the issue for you. So I would maybe turn that mod off, see if you're still having issues with ranged units. And if that's the case, then that mod just needs to be updated. So that could potentially be the issue. Because I do specifically have a mod that its intention is to make it so units have... Basically, it tries to lessen the little boxes that they try and avoid hitting. Makes them smaller. And I know from when I was looking at that mod occasionally, people were commenting about that issue happening sometimes. And I think it might be because it's not either updated or it's a version mismatch, which is causing issues with it. So potentially that might be what's going on if currently there's issues with ranged units. Yes, mostly from other factions, and speaking of the crown, I got the crown. Okay. Yeah, because stealing from other factions, that's something that we cannot do. Not, like, we already just start trying to find items by fighting people. I don't think there's an agent action that lets me steal items. I don't believe there is. Pretty sure there isn't. I can double check that in a second. But I'm pretty sure there is no way to steal items from factions besides just fighting them. Fun fact about the Nemesis Crown. It was forged by a dwarf using Warpstone, and there's a massive narrative campaign in 2007 for it. Ho ho! Okay, thanks. That is what I thought. I will try and do so. Thanks for the info. Yeah! Yeah, most often if mods aren't working, it's they haven't been updated. That's usually the case. Or there's some sort of like version mismatch. That can always cause some issues. Because that actually leans towards... So there was that additional units for SFO mod that was talked about yesterday. And I actually decided to check and see, oh, does this one work for the campaign right now? It doesn't. Because currently SFO was updated to have its Bretonia patch, which I currently don't have because I'm on an older save, but that mod has been updated, so it is. Which would have been funny if it actually did work, because it'd be like, oh, these Bretonian units are buffs. But, let's see, you guys, I'm gonna have to do weapon strength. You guys having more weapon damage on those cav units is yes. Okay, so, oh, you guys confederated Sterling. Okay. So, Balthazar Gelt's actually closer to us now. Yeah, let me... Okay, why is my campaign really laggy? Okay, seems like it's doing better now. You know, let me double check. I want to double check my heroes. Because I could have sworn there's like no... I don't remember there being a steal item action for agents. Let's see, I need to look at the building browser. So for you guys, scouting, boost income, steal technology. I know captains, you guys usually just have like damage people. Yeah, assault garrison, wound, assault units. That's an Empire captain again there. And then it's just the witch hunters. Damage building, wound, hinder, yeah. Like there's characters that increase chances of finding items. But yeah, there's no like active ability that you can use to steal items. Okay. South Bank, I'm gonna have you guys upgrade. Oh my god, that gives us so much more supplies. Yeah, upgrade the harbor there. Absolutely. Also, I really do need to make sure we can get a warrior priest, but I don't want to put that in the minor city. Okay. To be able to confederate Gelt, you need to research the upgrade decrees in the tech tree. Same goes for Wolfric and maybe Volkmar. Oh, really? Because I think that's like around... All those have been upgraded. So I think this is what you're probably referencing. Because this is just related to the deities. Okay, let's see. So, got that. I know I want to get the defensive building around here at some point. It also gives more control. Does reduce the income, which always sucks. We got that. I don't have this built up yet, so we'll grab that. I feel like basically we'll just get the defensive building here as the last slot there for you guys. And then this is one of the resources that doesn't have a bonus faction-wide yet, sadly. Right, I put something in the council already. Just a moment. Trying to multitask so goddamn much. Don't mind me, occasionally if I stop talking, technically I'm trying to occasionally do work while I'm also streaming. Okay, let's see. But yeah, so that's the one, and then let's see. Must study this supposed god knows. Let's see, what do we have so far for the question you had? Oh, I don't see anything else in there. Hey, you said you put a new one in there? Yeah, I put something in the council. I don't see anything in there right now. I'll refresh, but I don't see anything new in there at the moment. Okay, now, first things first, I'm going to make sure, so over here, let's see, is it 50? Do I still take attrition right now? No, okay. So, I'm going to start making my way down. Well, actually, technically, I should go over here, because we're trying to, like, colonize these spots. So, I'm going to go over this way. I'll go for the northern sections. And then I'll have Goal go for the southern sections. So you can go there. And then we're going to try and talk to these guys. And I'm going to try and sell them Talbheim.
Welcome, my countrymen.
So I'm going to give you this. And I can get 7k for that.
Right.
That's why I want to sell the territories over to these guys. Because I can make a good amount of money that we can try and just put back into my economy. So for right now... that. You guys are good for right now. This area can now finally grow. Lubezreich. Yeah, we already actually have the tavern, actually. We already have the tavern. Oh, no. I gotta get this, too. I gotta get the camp. And that gives me access to Gutbusters. Yeah, charge bonus for own armies faction-wide. So, yeah, I'll grab that. And then... I don't have this building yet, so I'll grab that to boost up my economy a little bit. Okay, so that's actually, yeah, that was a good chunk of money. I actually could try and have it, so if we had enough, I could grab this so I could recruit a warrior priest. And yeah, Andrew, what I was talking about, so right now, Andrew, if you would like, nobody is this witch hunter. So Andrew, if you want to be a witch hunter, I can put you down as this guy. And do you want me to just rename him as, you had it so you're like, what, Andrew the Normal? Yeah. So if you want me to, I can absolutely easily have that. Because this Witch Hunter is available. No one is him currently. Also, nobody is this Jade Wizard. If anybody wants to be them. So I will rename this guy. No. The Normal. Normal. So it'll be that. There we go. So you're now on here, and then I'm gonna have to remember. So what I've been doing is I've been trying to have it so to make it so it's easier for me to keep track of who the fuck is where. I've actually been trying to move people around on the Excel sheet, so people that are in the same army are around on the same spot in the Excel sheet, so it's easier for me to keep track of your kills. There we go. Okay, so that should be good there. He may have a curve cancer. The question is, should we ally or kill the dwarves? Oh, okay, so yeah. Technically, at least with the dwarves, I'm kind of holding off on that as a thing that we'll kind of vote on, because of the fact that I know with the that with the endgame scenarios, it's going to make them hate us and instantly declare war on us anyways. So we kind of have to figure out like what we do with the dwarves after that is kind of how I'm doing it. And then I'm still saving up this. I'm almost there, so I do want to have it so we'll wait a little bit until you guys can hopefully kind of consolidate a little bit more of this territory so I don't have to worry about it as much. Because that's the thing. I want you guys to kind of build it up for a bit while I develop this for us. But no, that should be good for right now. You at least now have that back under your control, which is good. I need to get rid of these ogres. They have like 2 spots that are taken right now. Actually, which ones are they? So, you're the crossbowman.
Carve and
Oh, and there's the man-eaters. Again, where's the guns I want? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's you. Hotchland. Hotchland's the one I want for my gun unit.
the Empire.
You're the Empire Knights.
All right.
Is the Bordermen handgunners. That's like a shotgun type unit.
Yes.
So I actually forgot we had that one. You've got the Great Sword type unit. Okay. But no, that should be it for that turn. Looks like my forces are ready for war. Indeed they are. So you're starting to make your way forward to join on in to help us out against the forces of the undead.
Unworkable.
And then we've got Malik almost here, so we'll start building him an army up. Let's see. You know, if you have the title, the normal strategy, enough, that doesn't give you. As one of the Empire would not be found without help of the dwarves. Yes, I'd like to be the witch hunter, Jade Wizard, please. Alexander Hurst. Let's see. Do you already have a thing listed on here for you on the Excel sheet? No, you do not. Okay, so I will do. Put that right around here. Because again, I'm always trying to have it so I can keep track of who's in the same army. So Alexander Hurst. And then do you have a specific name you want to give that Jade Wizard, or do you want to have that Jade Wizard just have the same name? Let's see, we need to requisite them, to have short swords on them for more combat capabilities. Hey, I'm all for it. I'm absolutely all for it. But you know, I actually kind of forgot that we had the border guard guys as a handgun unit that we can get. I forgot that we had that. So we technically do have a kind of a shotgun-esque unit. And then check questions again. Yeah, because nothing in the nothing new in the questions for right now. But you know, at least for me, I'm viewing that the Empire's foreign policy against dwarves for right now. We're not going to consider that until the endgame scenarios trigger. Because once we're at war with them, because we're going to have a forced war with them. Essentially, like no matter, even if we try and ally with a dwarf right now, it'll just break the alliance later. So, essentially we'll view like, okay, hey, now that this has started, what do we do with dwarves? Do we fully kill them off? Do we try and make peace, and ally with them, or whatnot? Because that's basically what we're trying to figure out, like with the dwarves. Because that's one of the things that's kind of sad with the endgame scenarios. It's like, even if you make an alliance beforehand, it'll always break the alliance. and it will make it so that you're always at war with them. If you allied with that endgame scenario, it will trigger a war. Which is kind of sad. I kind of wish you could say like, oh, I'm an ally with these dwarves, and maybe if they had to be a threshold, they'd be like, oh, okay. So they started the endgame scenario, but they're not going to declare war on you because they like you enough. I wish that was the case. I wish that was how endgame scenarios worked. Why did you always activate all endgame scenarios? Because it's fun. It makes things interesting. Because if it's just one is active, honestly, the world doesn't change enough. And it's not threatening enough. But with all of them on, it's more interesting. So yeah, I just turned them all on. And also it's the fact that for, I think for Immortal Empires, it works better just having just one on. But with, Old World, because it's such a big map, and there's so much space, the endgame scenarios aren't as strong. Because I can build up way faster. With how much territory there is and there's so much space. And so that's kind of essentially like, because I remember when I was doing my previous Karl Franz campaign in Warhammer 3, I was fighting for my goddamn life in the Empire. Because it's so closely packed. But right now, everything's more spread out. There's more time to develop stuff. That way I have a far better economy, far better military, by the time the in-game scenarios pop up. So I usually want to have the stronger endgames because of that. That's at least how I usually view it. But yeah, and then Alexander Hurst did not specify if he wants a new name for him, so I'll probably just put him down as the name of that Jade Wizard. But if you'd like to rename the wizard, I can always do so. That's because you did not confederate with most of the electric counts until the very end. Well, even then, just trying to secure the Empire early game, like Festus, I remember being a pain in the ass. I don't remember if One Eye was a pain in the ass or not. Heyo, Nathan Thomas, how's it going, my good sir? How are you on this fine Sunday? Yeah, so much of today is just going to be us colonizing territories. Like, we're trying to move into position to be able to actively go to war with the forces of the undead. Because we're at war with them, it's just at the moment, they're just far enough away from us that we actually physically can't do anything against them just yet. Let's see, that's fine. I couldn't think of an original name at the moment. I just want the wizard to be a bit unhinged. Alrighty. Do you want him to wield the magic of chaos? Oh, hello there. I do have territory over here that you guys technically border. Okay. I will likely have Goal try and deal with them. We're going to have to push on into that area anyways, but the forces of, what was that, Baron Muncher? Are now popping on up here, and we're going to have to deal with the ogres now too. Yes, I want all of the kids. But yeah, we have at least so we'll probably have it so we can have Goal kind of defend that area. We do at least have it so that like we have the river kind of to help defend us there. And I know as soon as Malik is ready, we're going to be bring Malik down there over there to help out as well. And I have to remember, with Huntsmaster Generals, I believe their bonuses actually affect primarily archers. But I have to double check that because I know with the fact that I still find it so weird that I have him as a free general because the mercenary thing glitched. So we have like no incentive not to just grab my best unit types I physically can for Malik. And so I could try and have him have some like own Ironsides and everything like that. Right, how far is the mercenary army now? I believe it should get right next to Altdorf this turn, I believe. Once we get back to my turn. I believe that is how far away it is right now. And I will just remind you, Vikings, that the way we're going to battle right now, that if people start out as a unit, their unit that they're playing as has to get to max chevrons, basically to prove themselves, before they can be upgraded to a general. That's kind of the idea. So for right now, you'd still have to stay as the cav you are, but Malik is building his army up, so we'll be able to try and have it so that you can actually get some experience soon. But I'm pretty sure Malik should be right next to Altdorf this turn. I can start building his army up. Because I know for sure I'm going to be getting him 4 pieces of artillery. I want to get 2 Hellstorm rocket batteries and 2 Hellblaster volley guns. Random thought: would healing magic damage Chaos Demons? No. Because, at least for sure, Nurgle, for example, would love that, because they have so much regenerative capabilities. But no, healing magic would not specifically damage demons. I'm debating on with Malik. Should I give him great swords or halberds? I'm kind of leaning towards halberds. Do we have anything in the council? Questions? Nothing so far at this point in time. That's okay. I'm not in haste, but I would be glad to fight alongside him in his army. Hell yeah. Somehow I got a feeling that either I will die this episode or the Dragonites will die this episode, or I'll slowly begin to start my army. There's no in between. I don't think you're gonna die just... Okay, you're with Karl Franz right now. Those guys have been doing really well so far. At least for the first few turns, we're kind of just walking around trying to colonize spots. Get some territory that we'll keep selling over to Tabelek land. And then... Goal, at least if anything, is the one that has to kind of worry more about that. Because he's closer to the ogres. I had to check on the bump. Seems he did not eat all of his food. I think those ruined settlements have escaped. Well, we've dealt with rat beastmen before. We can deal with them again. That's not an issue. Because, like, at this point in time, Karl Franz's army's starting to get pretty strong. I need to start finding... Oh, there's a damn fly here. Damn it. I need to start finding new ancillaries for us, or I need to start trying to... essentially, slowly but surely, just keep fighting people to get really good traits. Excuse me. I know Vlad, if I remember correctly, his is... wound time recovery, and then also it helps out with agent actions, like reduces agent actions chances against you. I tried installing the mod in May, and it wasn't modifying all the campaign map. It was with Elspeth. Do you know if they have updated it? Thanks. Wasn't modifying the map at all? I've never heard of that for Old World. Because... If it was the only mod you had on, it should have worked. I've never heard of that where it doesn't... Because I know there's some things where, like, Old World isn't compatible with other types of mods. So if you had, I think, like, Immortal Empires Expanded on, that wouldn't work with Old World. But, I believe you do have to have Mixus with it, at least, as well, too. So you have to have that. Oh my god, this fly's gonna piss me off. God damn it. So we need to start finding more items. We need more. I want something that gives me more explosions. Oh yeah, don't worry, don't worry. We'll find more stuff. I'm gonna have it so we keep the field 2 with Nordland higher. Ooh, unusual location. Also, greenskins. Yeah, we get this fine. And then I actually get to update that finally, Victor von Grey actually got some kills. So, where are you, Victor von Grey? Where'd you go, man? Victor von Grey. He's got 44 kills, so we actually got something to do. Let's see, I don't have any other mods. Maybe it was something weird, thanks anyways. Alrighty. Hopefully we can get it to work. I have never encountered something like that, so I am clueless. I don't know what's going on with that. Grunberg. What is our unusual location in Grunberg? Oh, goddammit, it's the Slanesh one, isn't it? I don't really want to have Slanesh corruption, and this just gives +2 controls, so we're going to demolish that one. That one's one I don't want to keep. This is just own armies and province for that one. Okay, but I think...
Huntsman General.
Yeah, Malik can just barely get here. Not if he does force... Okay, so he does force march, but I want to try and have it so we can get here and actually recruit. But he'll be able to do that next turn. I can at least... Yeah, so I can have the fort. The fort can start recruiting him stuff. So what we want to do here is... Yeah, I wanted 2 of you. God, it's expensive. But once we get Malik his army, it's going to be fun. It's just going to be really expensive to get that going. You guys have got that city there.
Protector of the weak.
For right now, we're trying to build this back up. Okay, you're at sea, but you can't do much there. Undead, undead. Should be okay. Okay, and then I need to update, so... It was Alexander Hurst wanted to be the Jade Wizard, so I will just remember to grab his name, since he wasn't sure if he would want to rename him. But if he wants to rename him later, that is fine. So update him, so he's a Jade Wizard. There we go. Ramp, what army am I? Whose army? Anakin. So, Vikings, you are currently in the Mercenary Army. You are currently this unit here. And then I need to remember, so for you... So you give bonuses to Wolfkin and Greatswords. Huntsman... And then Arch... Yeah, so... I will want to try and give you more of these guys. I want to find these Westland Hunters. And Expeditionary Archers. Badland Rangers. So, Rangers of Ackendorf. There's got to be a landmark in those areas. Where the fuck is Ackendorf again? I need to look that up. Ramp, am I still alive? And soon I am becoming my own army? Yeah, no, you are currently still alive, Night Lord. You're currently still with me. You are currently rank 6. So you're getting there. Yeah, I see some Skaven. Yeah, there's... I do not like that Kislev is really taking a lot of territory over here. I do not like that whatsoever. I want to keep colonizing these territories, but how much territory do you guys have? You have 8 regions. You're at war with Kislev. That's likely one of them. You probably don't have that territory. How the fuck do you have 8 territories? It's like 4 or 5 here. Do you have territory up here randomly? That's weird. So I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, Jade Wizards do not give bonuses to units.
The nation calls.
Yeah, no, because you guys primarily just have it so you'll have like a lot of... most heroes don't have bonuses to other unit types specifically. Usually they don't. And I forgot to look up. I wanted to look up where Ackendorf was because I know I want to try and have it so we can get those guys. So, it's the Border Princes area, so it's like down here. So, oh yeah, isn't Ackendorf? Yeah, there's Ackendorf. So Ackendorf provides garrison. Yeah, Badland Rangers. Melee attack and fighting against greenskins. Yeah, I want Ackendorf. Okay. Let's see, if you're going to get rid of those handgunners in the Huntsman General's army, I like to put them in the fort so that we can at least start building my army before. Yeah, I might potentially do that. Yeah, because you can't... Oh, actually... Ooh, Goal might be in for a fight, potentially. You actually can get to hit me, technically. You don't have a great chance against us, it looks like, though. God, what do I want to do with Karl Franz? Because I want to keep going this way. But also I see this army of Skaven. I feel like I should kill the Skaven. Yeah, I kind of want to. Yeah, I'll call you guys in. You're at war with a lot of people, so I don't think these guys will do all that great. Yeah, because these guys are in underway. Oh, bullshit. You shouldn't have been able to run from that, you asshole.
Bring me to my men.
Yeah, movement to hit him. Okay, well, I can try and chase him there. Got that. You're still just watching over territory right now for us here. Yeah, we're going to at least start building up. I am going to likely just keep these handgunners in here. Like, it's not bad to have them in here. It's just I know eventually the bonuses we give are more to huntsmen and archers. And we can get the bonus versus large. I just really want to get, like, those... the Badland Rangers. 46 missile. How do they compare to... less ammunition. Their range damage is definitely higher. Their melee and stats is better too. Oh yeah, I want those Rangers of Ackendorf. Okay, so we got that. You're chilling there, and then we just have rank ups. You should get this stuff, so you're doing better. Because yeah, you're just about to finish your thing right now. So you'll finish up that caravan this turn. Wrong button. Yeah, this turn. And we're like, how much turn? How many is this? We're at 34 turns. And then I can finally try and have it so we can get access to some more caravans. Oh, good. Our Imperial Authority's at least getting better. I'm happy about that, but I'll pass it along. Bring it ready, man. I'm annoyed the rats just fucking ran. Usually they're not supposed to be able to withdraw when they're in underway stance like that, which is a pain in the ass. Okay, I don't know why I can't see those guys anymore, but okay. I will have to be careful. I Hello! Yeah, I'll help with this. I didn't get... No, I got... Okay, someone did get some kills. Odin got some pity kills. Yeah, Odin got some pity kills. That's it. Did find a Thunderstander. I'm gonna take the money, as we are gonna be replenishing anyways. Let's see, what should we focus next after we're done with our economy? That is a good question. I think once we finish the research for the stuff for more caravans, we'll do another thing where we'll kind of see, like, hey, what is going to be our research focus for right now? Because at least at the moment, I know slowly but surely, so even though there aren't a lot of buildings I can construct to give me more research rate, there are ancillaries that give me more research rate, and we have to find more of those. And actually, I should probably take a look at, because I have one of them, those items right now. I have to take a look at it and remind myself, oh, how do we get more of these items? Because it usually tells me how you get them. Like, oh, ranking up in this area or whatnot. So we can take a look at that, and then slowly we'll get more research rate over time. Because I know at the moment, right now, our research rate feels like ass. Absolutely. So we got to be careful about that. Sorry, brain. I was thinking about something else. So it'll take us a while for that to slowly build up. But I know for myself, usually, at least when I play the Empire, I focus a lot on their military buildings, or their military research first, just to make it so that their basic units fare better. Because, like, I know, like, base level halberds versus fully researched out halberds, it's like night and day. So that's at least what I kind of usually do. But I know once we'll focus on, like, hey, once we finish this first thing of research that we're focusing on right now, we can do another poll and try and figure out what we want to do. And then I'm going to double check questions just in case there's anything else for the council. There is currently none at the moment. At least it does kind of feel like I'm kind of happy. So I don't know if it's just me, but it feels like turn-ins are a little faster today. I'm randomly hoping it's the fact that for the past few months, I haven't been able to update my drivers because my recording software, or my editing software that I use for recordings, was fucky. And I finally bit the bullet and just upgraded to the newest version of it. And now I'm not having issues, so I was finally able to update my drivers. So I actually have my most recent graphics card drivers, so maybe that's why my game is running smoother today, it feels like. That's my hope. It might not be the case, but I kind of hope it is. No idea. Let's see. Why are the turns taking so long, and how many factions are in the game? So currently there's 312 factions. And the turns take forever because of how big this map is. This map has, I think, 1,700 provinces? I can't remember. There's a ridiculous amount of territory in the old world map. It is huge in comparison to Immortal Empires. I think Immortal Empires has, like, 500 and something cities. Old World has, like, triple that. So that's why the turn ends always take for fucking ever. And it's part of the reason why I try and actively not ally with people. Because when you ally with people, you get more vision of the map, and it then just starts slowing things down more and more. And it starts to slow down for sure when there's far larger factions. So as the factions get larger, it starts to slow things down more and more too because of that. So I try my best to have it so hopefully I am the largest faction, so I'm the only one that's making a lot of decisions that might be potentially slowing the game down. Can we recruit a necromancer into our service? Sadly, not. The closest I can get... Well, okay. There's two things that are the closest we can get to. One, there is just Lore of Death magic. That is something we do have access to, but it does not allow for summoning things. And then, technically, if I remember correctly, Ulrika, because again, that's a legendary hero that the Empire has access to. She is a vampire, so I can't remember if she has, like, raised dead abilities or not. I can't remember if she does or not. I know she does have casting, I just can't remember what kind of casting she has. I think I could check that with the building Bowser and everything like that. But I just don't remember what she has for that. But I know she does have access to casting. So that'd probably be the only other way we could technically get an actual necromancer is through her. Can I please have the vampire lady in my army? Yeah, I can try and put her in your army, Darth Witch King. Although I feel like I kind of want to try and have it so that, because you want to have Godric and Felix. I want to be able to spread out the legendary heroes. I don't want to focus all of the legendary heroes in one spot, ideally. Again, I have, honestly, it's the fact I have horror flashbacks from my playing with my friend, where he was playing as Bretonia, and with our mods, he had so many legendary heroes. He made a full 20-man stack of legendary heroes with Leonkur. He did not have a single goddamn normal unit in that army. He just had the legendary heroes. That's it. And it was so many. So I try at least for myself, I like to spread out the legendary heroes a little bit more. That at least for me. It's like, oh hey, like this army has one legendary hero, this one has one legendary hero. I like to do that, personally. So I would actually prefer to have Ulrika in someone else's army. Because the legendary heroes we can get access to is the Empire. There's Ulrika. There is also Theoderic Buckner. He is a Cav guy. And then Godric and Felix. And those are like the main legendary heroes we get access to. Does Felix actually have previous interaction with Ulrika? I have no idea from a lore standpoint, so I'm just curious. Does he actually know her in lore? Yes, in the books? Like, wait, seriously? Huh. I actually didn't know that. Holy shit. Huh. I didn't know that. That is actually fascinating. I did not know that they knew each other. Technically, something I could do. Technically. But this wouldn't be your army, then, Darth Witch King, if I did this. I could potentially just have it so. I make either Ulrika the Lord, or I make Godric the Lord, and I can have all three of them in the same army. So, I could do that, but then you wouldn't be the one leading that army. Or I could just have it so... Like, I actually might... Okay, I think I will allow her to be in that army, then. I did not know that they had previous history. That's just fascinating. Yeah, so I might actually allow Ulrika to join that one. And then somebody else can get Theoderic Buckner when we're able to get him. Yeah, all you gotta do is just, like, convince me of, like, random lore tidbits. And it's like, okay. 2 years later. Hey, again, we're almost less than 300 factions. We're getting there. Also, I need to find a way to kill this damn fly. It is bugging me. I'm gonna... That's what my side quest is. While waiting on the turn ends, I'm gonna try and kill this fly. Let's see. Where'd it go? There it is. See it. Can it land anywhere? So I can hit it? It's a big fat one. I'm not good at coordinating mid-air attacks. Oh, it landed. It landed on my grandpa's shade. You just... Oh, we have a fight. What's the terrain look like for this? Okay, I have to interrupt my side quest to murder a fly. We will be trying to fight this. It's just a bunch of basic undead. And also, I am going to at least try... Okay, this is like the main thing for Warhammer 3. I am going to at least try and fight now. If they push me back, it is better to fight now than to withdraw and be attacked again. If I am attacked again, this entire army dies, no matter what. If we fight now, and we are forced to withdraw, I have a chance of surviving. So I am going to have us fight this, though. Terrain, I think over here. Again, we just have to take the lords out. We take you out. Our infantry's like nothing. The corpse guard, it's a bunch of basic zombies. And we have Goal here, who's actually really good against undead. I do think we should try and fight this. I do think we're... I want to see if I can finish my side quest before I do this. Oh, there you are. Got the light now. Do not break my bulb. Fuck. Hit him midair, barely. It's not enough to kill him. Fucking hate flies so goddamn much. You land somewhere I can easily hit you, because you keep landing on shit that I don't want to break, like my grandpa's stuff or my light bulbs. Can you land, you piece of shit? Yeah, well, Goal is having to worry about fighting hordes of undead. I'm here like this motherfucking fly. Okay. Let's see. Also select a bright wizard in my army. If you can remember to write that down, Darth Witch King, on the Excel sheet, then I can remember to do that. Okay, now, I don't think this should be that bad. What's the terrain look like? So, enemy reinforcements are coming from over here. Terrain-wise... I kind of don't mind this spot. Otherwise, we can try and kind of go back here. I don't think that's a good idea. I think this wouldn't be that bad. Our infantry, our basic infantry is absolute ass. Most of this is all down to my artillery pieces and really goal, honestly. These guys, fucking warrior priests of Sigmar as lords can be tanky as absolute shit. Okay, let's get everybody over here. I think we're gonna get set up over here. I have to be very active with my cav too. So I'm gonna start the battle. So basically what we want to do is I'm gonna try and get set up around here. I think that's good for the line of sight. You guys are gonna try and help here. There. Mortars. Cannons. War wagons. You right there. Goal in front. Caster right here. And then Cav. I'm gonna probably be aggressive with you guys. Okay. Burn them all, let the gods sort out the bodies. So there's no war crimes. Death before dishonor. I don't think this should be too bad. Again, the biggest concern I have is we gotta take out their lords. We gun down their lords. We have a healer. We've got a lot of magic. So basically, if I can lure their lord into being killed, that's the biggest thing. We take out the lords, undead armies are really fucking easy to kill then. We got guard mode up. We got guard mode up. The mortar don't fire at will. The cannon do. Yeah, so here they come.
Ready to serve.
I'm gonna be a bit aggressive with the cav. In the Discord, Darth Witch King, it is pinned. It is pinned in the Discord.
Right hard.
I'm trying to see if I can lure this lord of theirs over here, because they kind of want to group up with their allies. I'm going to try and see if we can get like a good hit on some of these basic units, and potentially lure their guy over. Let's fight the dire wolves.
Your orders?
You guys go around the backside.
Like the wind.
Kill these hounds of done death.
Right.
Okay, go around the side. These guys, oh my god, they are slaughtering me, guys.
Squash them flat.
Jesus Christ! Do you have bonus versus large? No, they don't have bonus versus large.
Mounted yeomen.
Okay, please kill this unit quickly.
Mount.
And then we're fucking leaving, because oh my god, those dire wolves fucking destroyed us. Let's get out of
Get
there.
them moving. For the lady.
Let's pull back with my cav. My cav does suck ass. Well, I didn't say this was going to be easy. I just think it's doable.
Right.
Yeah, target the Lord. Because you've got bonus versus large. He's on a large mount, so if the cannons can take out the Lord, that'd be great.
Mounted yeomen.
Mounted yeoman, try and go over here. I'm gonna try and get a...
Horses
You guys come here.
ready.
I'm gonna put a heal on you guys. You guys stand on top of each other.
Spies that.
Stay on top of each other. Get a heal on all four of you. And then let's get you guys into the trees for right now. Let's see. Get the damage resistance thing.
Empire endures. With haste.
They hit my barrier, that's fine. This guy's getting hit. Let's see. He's got to get a little bit closer to be accused. I'm gonna accuse you of being a bitch. Okay, accuse him.
Get them! Without delay! At once!
Gun him down.
Very well! Pray for
Let's fuck this guy up. He did summon some skeletons on top of us. Oh, he's already dead. Yeah, see, he's a bitch.
awaiting orders!
Okay, next one's coming in.
It's our troops! For the Warhammer! Sigma is with me! Mounted
Okay.
yeomen!
Now to Yeoman, get in here.
Smash them! Let the wolves
Boost our stuff up. Heal our units, guns, just help gun this guy down.
slay the heretics!
Mortars, you are free to start firing.
Sage wizard!
You guys up so you don't lose entities.
Ready to serve!
Their lord is dead.
Mortar! Sigma! Sigma exultant!
Yeah, those guys are doing good.
Held an
Okay, their lords are all dead now.
For held and hammer!
Now it is a wave tactics.
I am life! The power
There.
of life is mine! Withdraw!
Yeah, because our cav's ass, our infantry's ass.
Yes!
I know Goal can handle a lot of units.
Show us the fun! To war!
Firing there.
Tyrant cords!
Keep firing, guns, keep firing. I'll the battle start my character. I'll do my best. Death to the undead.
Ready for order!
Mortars are already doing great.
Eager for battle!
Just hold the line, guys. Just hold the line.
Faith is my shield!
Let's see.
Judgment is coming!
Yeah, there's our infantry just sucks ass.
Awaiting
Our infantry's so bad.
all things must wither!
I just need the mortars to keep firing. This is honestly all gonna be down to Goal and the mortars.
By God,
That's how we win this fight.
let the wind of life blow!
Yeah, this guy's up to 181 kills.
Sigma calls! Faith in the comet!
Keep holding, damn it.
Fight them!
I need to make sure I don't lose this spot.
By the twin-tailed comet!
Just keep the mortar and Goal alive. That's all we need. Keep firing, men. Keep firing.
Feel life flow!
Yeah, he's up to 27,000 damage so
By
far.
Ulrich's wrath! Mortar!
Mortars just keep trying to spread the damage out.
Galmaraz! Verena!
Oh shit, they got around.
Fight men! Understood!
Take your mortars up.
Let's have ya!
Mortars.
The zombies fight!
Move over here, mortars. Pick that up.
I do not fear death!
Keep holding, guys.
Tyrant flow!
I need the mortar to get back into firing.
It better not misfire! They are wavering! Moving!
Come on, I need the mortars over here.
Find the enemy!
Try and move the cannon.
Detachments move! Awaiting orders! Withdraw! Sigma calls!
Keep it up, guys. Keep it up. I just need to make sure this mortar keeps firing. Should try and run over here.
Detachments move! Charge!
on, Goal. You can do it, my guy. You can win this fight. You can do it. Oh, fuck. That's not the... Damn it. That's not who I want to put that on. That's fine.
Mortar! Let us go!
Mortar, what are you doing?
March! Withdraw!
I'm doing that 51 still.
Hail Sigma! Jade order! At once! Enact judgment!
I don't think they can physically kill my
What do you
heroes.
bid?
I don't know what the mortars are doing. I don't know why you guys are here.
Moving to
Yeah,
battle!
the mortars are routing.
Throw it! Ready for orders!
Yeah, this is gonna come down to literally the 3 units, the heroes. We got this.
I condemn them! By Gol
I think I just want to keep spamming this ability. If I can.
Ready to serve!
Mortars and cannons. Try and get you guys back off to the side here so you can keep firing.
Eager for battle!
Goal ain't dying. Goal literally can't die here effectively, it feels like. Yeah, just keep blobbing up on him. Keep blobbing up on him. In 39 seconds, that's gonna fuck. Oh, I need to...
I am its vessel. Accuse them.
You're doing okay.
By
Let me get
Ulrich's
you out of
law.
here.
Swiftly.
You guys gotta keep trying to just kite. Goal's gonna be a fucking badass here. Let's see, this is a blaze. Oh yeah, this is absolutely a fucking hell of a fight here. Goal's gonna have some fun in 4 seconds though. He's at 65,000 damage.
To battle, brothers. Servant of
Jesus Christ, he just doubled his damage.
Outriders.
Yeah, Outriders.
Jade order. Quickly.
Literally, Goal's just unkillable. They can't kill him. Let me get you away from these guys if I can. You're doing okay. I don't have the big AoE damaging spells, sadly. I'm trying to get you guys to help out over here. Tap out against the Crypt Ghouls that are trying to fight you. Oh, don't tell me we're gonna hit fucking army losses right now. No, 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 no. Oh, bullshit. Bullshit. That's fine. We'll be pushed back, but everybody but the mortar should be alive. Hate that Goal didn't have enough morale for that. No, it was literally dead shot. The only issue was army losses. If we didn't break there, we had that fight. We had that fight, absolutely. It's just the fact that Goal broke. If he could have soloed the rest of their army. He could have. It's just the army loss is triggered. You might have just lost your entire army. No, the entire army's still alive. The only guy we for sure lost was our mortar. Our mortar for sure died. All of these guys will be alive. We'll be pushed back. And if they attack us again, I can win this. We did a good amount of damage there. Because, yeah, Goal... I love how his first 2 fights were 5-5 kills, and now he got 794. Rummel got 75. And then 5 for our caster. If we would have actually had the damaging spells for our caster, that would have helped out a lot, too. It's just we didn't have the big AoE cast he has. We had the mini one. Okay, I'm trying to find the updated Excel sheet. Can somebody just type in Discord? Yeah, I can try and do that. But, you know, this should be okay. We did lose our mortar. That's a problem. But everybody else should still be alive. It's just the mortar for sure died. Let's see. items. Excel sheet. Apply to it. Jump to the message. There we go. There, reply. There we go. Yeah, so we lost the mortar. But that should be okay. And then we'll be pushed back. And are they going to attack again? No. So I will heal. And we'll be able to go back up. That's it. Well. What's up, my down brother? We may need to go talk with the Dowie for strong infantry. Good thing I'm in Ram's army. Yup. Goes to Mad Lad and the Legend for fighting that blob of both the enemies. Like again, if we would have been able to keep them just fighting Goal, he would have fucked them up. Absolutely. I'm now going back to my side quest of killing this fly. If I can find it. I know it's still in my room because I shut the door. If I can't find this fly, I'm just have to give up on my side quest for right now. It isn't. It's not right. Where'd it go? I'm gonna hope it just randomly flew into a spider's web. I can't see. Where is this fly? It was pissing me off and then it just stopped. I'm hoping it's gone. Did I just accidentally succeed in my side quest? Oh, no, there you are, you little shit. Let me see you. Please don't fly away. You see on my windowsill. It's hard to get to. So just fly away. And move the shades. Can't fucking see him. Oh, there he is. He's now out about it again. Land somewhere else. Land somewhere that's easy for me to hit you. And last second again. Ram's side quest on killing a fly. You're on my desk, so you piece of shit. Where, I don't know. Oh. Land it up. Land somewhere I can actually hit you. I know we're almost to my turn. I hate this fly. I just don't like bugs. There's a reason why I'm the one be tasked to kill them all. Oh! Hunts Marshal's general's dead. Well, we will be accepting him as a refugee. So in a couple turns, we will now have Marcus Wolfhart as a general for us. So if anybody wants to be him, they are allowed to. So accept him. Succeeds. Confederation. Got lost a battle. Arcane item gained from battle. Ooh, that's really nice. Elven Lucky Charms. Really? Ooh. Ooh. I know who that Gilded Curious is going to. Battle Pilgrims. Yup. Oh, yeah. Goal. We're gonna make you get some fucking revenge, man. So he got 2 level ups. Let's see. Trying to see if there's a way to get him. Because I know for a fact I'm giving him that armor. I'm giving him the Gilded Curious, so he now has regen. Nothing too crazy besides that. That's just a good thing to give him. Yeah, we can at least give him that, so he's now got regen. It's just I need to make it so he doesn't have as bad of morale. Let me give him the health.
By the silver hammer, yes. What brings you here?
And then I need to remember to get this ability here. If we would have had this ability, we would have been able to have a way better chance of taking out those undead. But at least we're right here. Take you guys out easily, I believe.
Faith, shield.
Close victory, my ass. No. This is not a close victory. No. This is gonna be Goal walking up to you guys and aura firing your deaths. Let's see, $30 Amazon bug zapper lantern will help solve that ramp. True. Let's see. Hey, Malik, how's my god doing? You just got back to Altdorf and you've started recruitment. I got a new mode, maybe you know. Keys, I didn't get it. Perfect. I don't know what you mean by that. Have a goal, get his revenge. If the Exo didn't update, then I'll screw into a pill. Also, trying shit out of these fucking undead. Darth Witch King, you keep putting it on the wrong tab. The first tab of the Excel sheet is just the example. The second one is where we actually have all the information. So I've been having to change where you put all your information. So I take your thing, and then I'm just gonna add on, add Ulrika. Yeah, because the first tab of the sheet is just the. Let me just double check. Yeah, it's just the example. It's supposed to be like, oh hey, this is like how I want people to fill out the Excel sheet. And then the next one is the main sheet. I should maybe just switch them around, because people do that a lot. Ram, can I take the Lucky Charm? You would lose your item that gives you, that explosion, if you did that. Let's just have you guys all here. You guys can just chill here.
By the lady, your command. By Golmaraz.
You guys just stay back here. Start deployment. Come on, you fuckers. I'm getting my revenge.
In the Emperor's name.
Let's see. I can add an item for my character, but I can't find. In mod, I can add item for my character, but I can't find the ancient key to that. How can I get it? I don't know what you mean.
Look out, spellcaster! Beware the wizard!
Cons command. I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Keep your heads down, men. They're casting.
Hello, Dr. E. How's it going, my good sir? Then I might be able to have the Lucky Charm if it is still available. Yeah, I think we can try and put that on here. I just have to make sure it's after the battle. Let's see, are you guys advancing towards me at all? No, you're not advancing towards me at all.
Awaiting your command.
So we'll start making my way forward. Honestly, I think Goal can fucking solo this army now. He now has regen. So, him having regen means he should be able to easily, I would hope, just kick the shit out of this Lord and his units. And if I need to, I now have this ability that we can put on top of Goal so that it kills the units faster. Because I'm just going to have him walk on up and start trying to kill this entire army. Thank you. Now onward to revenge! You defeated us once. You shall never again. Find a new ramp? I'm doing alright. Now trying to get revenge for our loss that we had here. I know I was talking about how I fucked up my thumb earlier. Or yesterday or last night. But for the most part, doing alright. I've been pretty happy. Actually, I should be outside of the trees when I do this. Because otherwise these hit the trees. So I'm just going to have him start killing things. Oh no, you hit me with casting. But I have regen now, so I don't care. Just fight me. Come on. Fight me, you fuckers.
Death to the faceless!
Yeah, try and fight me, you assholes. I'll keep moving my army up. You should be right there.
Let us go!
Oh wow, look at that. Goal is already at 150 kills. Man, it looks like you guys got fucking lucky. If you would have fought him, he would have killed you all.
Eager for battle!
Yeah, because now it's just going to be the, like, yeah, because he's got regen, it's great. I am going to say you're on a mount, so you can try and run up a bit faster. Right, he's mounted right now, right? No, he's actually on foot still.
Ready for orders!
Yeah, Goal can just solo armies now. I do need to focus on the Lord primarily.
Death to them!
Yeah, because I'm trying to get you guys set up. They do have some guys making their way towards us.
Gate order! For the lady!
I see some guys right inside there. Come on. Fight Goal, you fuckers. Oh, he's got Drunken Bravado. Okay, so he has regen too.
Hammer of the Empire! Sigmar calls!
Put that aside there.
By Ulrich strong!
Don't move right now. Not until those guys
By
die.
the Empire! Awaiting orders!
One of those is dying.
Mounted yeomen!
Boost up our stuff here.
Let's go!
Yeah, if you don't want to fight me like a coward, it's fine, because I'll win against these guys.
Command artillery!
Cannon, if you can, please just start shooting their Lord.
Fire!
Let's see.
God help
You guys
us!
try and not have entities lost. Man, our infantry's just ass.
Awaiting your command!
I'm gonna try and finish these guys off and get out of here.
With
Goal should be able to get out of there. Let's get him now to help out. Yeah, our cav is ass. Our infantry's ass.
Slay the heretics!
Accuse this guy of being a bitch.
Prepare for combat!
And then we've actually got a good blob over here.
All things
Goal's on his way.
Outriders! Take
Outrider's trying to keep some distance this time.
Arch Lector! Pray for glory!
Let me take that out. Yeah, no, you just keep kiting.
Taking position!
Goal's got to get over here. That's almost in range.
Gate order!
Let's see, that Lord is almost dead.
Faith is my shield!
Okay, now I can start boosting up my allies.
To battle, brothers!
Okay, so some sort of casting, just anywhere. If you guys are still alive, just run the fuck away.
Burn up Bretonia! Handgunners!
All of those guys in that.
I am its
Yeah,
vessel.
the Lord's almost dead. He is very close to dead.
Judgment is coming.
Let's see, Cole needs 28 seconds on this. Hey, I just realized that, but Andrew isn't there. Got him, I'm surprised. No, Andrew's got a character. He's right here. Andrew's got a character right there.
Men at arms!
Don't break there.
Mounted
Yeah, just you guys just stay off the map, basically.
Pray for glory.
Because Goal's gonna keep getting a lot of
Set our
damage.
foes.
There we go. That helps clear up a lot of the stuff around him. Their Lord's dead now.
To battle, brothers. Sage wizard.
I'll just keep doing a little bit of the explosions every once in a while.
The
We just need any
power
sort of
of
casting,
light is
honestly.
mine. Ready for orders.
There we go. Much better.
Outriders!
I do want to bring you guys back over.
Quickly!
Yeah, anybody that's broken and backed off, just stay back.
Faith in the
I think we need to retrofit Goal with a slightly stronger army. This infantry sucks so bad. They're so bad. I wanted them to just be halberds.
Standing by! Handgunners! To battle!
Sigma exaltant.
Back there. What's going on with the right? Attacking rear. Exposed, waiting current combat.
Dothendor, I invoke thee.
Yeah, because Goal's doing great there. I meant, oh, you meant in chat. Oh, he was here earlier. And want to hear a very important question? Sure. Hit me with it.
By Gol Maraz.
Handgunners!
At once.
There we go.
Accuse
Damage
them.
to them. There we go. They're starting to army losses now.
Preserve us!
Okay, so that should be it now for these guys. Yeah, I need to get rid of these mounted yeomen. They're so ass. Like, we take way more damage than I want, and it's just because the mounted yeomen are ass. The cat infantry is ass. The guns get to do some good damage, but these caveats are so bad. When Scarburn campaign? When? I have done a Scarburn campaign. A while ago, I did one where it was just me seeing how fast I could blitz the world with SFO. Spearman, maybe some actual Empire Knights. Long as the Empire for the right price. Yeah, we're gonna have this army pull back. I need to change up Goal's army. We want to try and keep what he had originally. But, yeah, some of these guys are just bad. So, he ended up getting, though, 436 kills. Wormel got 51. And then 293 for Albrecht. Yeah, no, Warrior Priests are fucking insane when they get proper support. They just get to go to fucking town. Absolutely. Yeah, because I think what we do for this army, honestly, I don't need the cav. I think what I'm going to do is I want to replace these guys with halberds. And then what we want to do is I'm going to procure all the cav. I'm going to get another war wagon. One more cannon and one mortar. And then the guns are fine. And we just need better infantry than these guys. These guys are just really fucking bad. Let's see. Someone's entire army except for him. Wizard. It's so fucking bad. It's not even funny. I would accuse him of incompetence. Check how much I miss. How goes it Empire? How goes it Emperor Ramp? It's been going well for the most part. Goal is doing great against the forces of undead. His army's not, but he is. He's doing great. So at this point in time, yeah, we need to kind of like pull him back, get him to retrofit his army a little bit, because some of his units are just so bad. I think actually this would do better if I just literally disbanded all the infantry in the cav, and I just had Goal and everything else. Because again, when he gets to fight, he just slaughters these guys. I'm gonna grab the money.
Protector of the weak.
Because I'm straight up gonna merge these guys together. These guys are really bad. Cav 2.
Champion of the faith.
Nothing I can get right now.
Praise be to Sigma.
I'll be in an encampment stance.
Cease.
So if you decide to attack me, I should be okay.
Here to serve.
Do some stuff there.
The trees tell me much.
I'm gonna reduce that. Actually, what we need to do is I first need to get... I need to get to Arcane Conduit. But you know, I'm actually gonna remember to put on you the Elven... Oh my god, this is what we actually could do as well. No, this has to go on a caster. Damn, I was gonna say I could put this on to Goal. But I'm gonna put that on to Lucky Charms onto you. I think I'm gonna put the Trickster Helm on you. And then that's it for right now. Maybe other really good ancillaries. Okay, what's this one? Ranked up on the same turn as researching technology. Okay, so that is actually not that easy to find, that item there. Yeah. Okay, but no. I will definitely be trying to have it so... I think what we'll do now is... So we got 5 slots. So, Alexander!
What does the Emperor bid?
I'm gonna have you do this. So I'm gonna have Alexander get some more stuff for us. So I'm gonna give what we want to do is I want to get 1 more war wagon. I want to get 1 more cannon and a mortar. That's 3 units there, and we had 5 slots.
Servant of the
Yeah,
faith.
so I have 2 more slots, which should both be infantry.
What does the Emperor bid?
Praise Sigma.
I kind of want to grab him greatswords. Halberds are cheaper, though. I don't want to do global recruitment if I can.
To the provinces?
Yeah, you could just get pikemen. I don't really want pikemen.
Now.
Defense is high. These guys have a higher attack. We'll grab some halberds. So, this is going to be the reinforcements we're going to have that we'll send over to Goal.
Warrior of Sigma.
So we'll do that with you guys. And then, actually for the most part, right around here, I don't need to have you guys there. I'm going to have Karl Franz.
Prince and Emperor.
I'm going to have him start making his way down
My orders
south.
are to move.
Because we'll go down south. I'm going to start trying to go down here, and then I'm going to start pushing into this area. So we'll do that. Albrecht the Lucky. Ooh, I actually like having someone to rename you that way, too. Actually, it would be too long. But yeah, we can just have it so you have like a title, the Lucky. So we've got that.
Is it time?
Karl Franz got to rank up. For right now, let's see. I do need to get Lightning Strike for you. Get that.
Whispers.
Keep getting this stuff. No defense.
Tools of judgment ready.
Enemy aura size region. Go with that.
Yes, my lord.
This caravan. Actually, yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine for you, and then that's good for all of you guys. Building wise, let's see. I'm gonna grab this, upgrade you, and then I think that's all we'll do for right now. That'll give me a little bit more money in the area. This I want to have be a defensive building, I feel like, at some point. Especially because, well, that's East End, so... Oh, yeah, no, because we have the fort up next here. Yeah, put the fortifications in there. That wouldn't be bad. Let's see. Ready to track how much have I missed? Yeah, you haven't missed it too much, essentially. It's basically been the idea of, like, hey, I've started to give out some territory to the Tabalackland. Main thing is just, yeah, Goal kind of started getting his ass kicked a little bit. I just want to get rid of these mounted yeomen at some point. Like, I'll keep these guys as long as they survive. The mounted yeomen. I'm just wondering what I'd want to replace them with.
Provinces.
Probably just more halberds, honestly. Like, I could try and get some extra halberds next turn. And bring those guys over. And just get rid of these cav. These cav are just so bad. Okay, but I think that's it for that turn. Oh, we actually do have a caravan we can send out. I actually want to try so with this guy. I'm going to try and send you here. Because I want to see if he can get some more huntsmen. Because if he can get some more huntsmen, that'd be awesome. So we'll try and send you to Newland. That'll take 7 turns. There. So we got that, and then... Is there anything I can do for trade? Let's see. A download mod, maybe you know...
and honor.
If you don't, you should look at its Trajan's Corn mod. I don't know if I've seen that one before. I can't get any trade.
I seek the grail.
I can get some non-aggression back stuff, though.
And we will welcome... We shall succeed where...
So we can get that.
Loyal to the courtesy may compel me, but I am pleased to oblige.
You
should
guys. Kislev for right now. Because I do think we'll try and focus mostly on like trying to buy the territories from them that they have in the Empire. I don't want them to have that for indefinite.
Welcome, men of the Empire.
So I do want to try and get that if we can. I did actually remember checking to see if we wanted to...
Azray.
Okay, again, you fuck off. These guys we did say we were trying to be allies
I
with.
bid you welcome, traveler.
Time for action.
And then...
Orders?
Again, the Wood Elves I know we ignore. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else I want to build for my economy? That would allow me to get mortars recruitable around there, which would be nice. Definitely grab that for more money. I think we're actually doing fine public order-wise that I'm going to upgrade this more around here. This can be upgraded. And I think that's then all the money we've got. Oh no, this can be upgraded too. Okay. Now we'll pass the turn along. And... Still move the Emperor. No, I moved him. I moved the Emperor. I moved him further south. Oh, and Malik's finally here. So Malik's here. Now we have to start slowly building up his army. I did start the recruitment in the northern fort. So we first have to get the stuff for gold. In Steam, it's everything is corn. Yeah, let me see that. Let me see if I can find that one. I don't think I've heard of that mod. Corn compilation. I've never heard of this one. I would not be able to add it to this campaign. Compilation of all my corn focus mods. So, Frenzy for the entire corn roster, Corn Berserkers, Corn Reapers, Blood Surian, Jesus. Prince of Ruin, Mounts for Corn, Beasts of Corn, Chosen Bloodletters. I'm surprised we don't have Chosen Bloodletters. Daughters of Corn, Cornet Guard. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of Blood Orcs, Blood Titan of Corn. Jesus Christ. That is a ridiculous amount of units. Holy shit. Alright. Ram, how is the mercenary army that I'm in right now? Yeah, so they just got the Altdorf released. About time, like, not cheap. Hey, you finally got here. And don't mind me, again, during the end turns, I'm continuing my side quest to kill this fly. If I can find out, oh, there it is. There we go. Land on something I can actually hit. Just want this fly dead. Until it's dead, I'm gonna be annoyed. Is that somewhere? Anywhere? Just land on my fucking mic thing. I think it landed on my mic. No, it would have flown away. But how close I am to my mic now? Sorry. Where did it go? Rap, how's it going? Did I miss anything? You missed the revenge that we got with Goal, because he was attacked by some undead, and we then kicked the shit out of them. And otherwise, all that you've missed is we've been moving around trying to take more territory for Tebelakland to give over to them. But we're slowly trying to push on in towards the undead now. We're going to start building up Malek's army. And I've been on a side quest trying to kill a fly every time we do a turn end because this fly is bugging the hell out of me and I don't know where the fuck it went this time. About it, but it will still be so it doesn't really solve the problem. It's always when I'm sitting to up there. Fucking land. Land, damn you. My room. Again, I've hit you a couple times in midair, but it's not enough to kill you. I can stun you, I can pick you up and kill you, but nope, not missed. I feel bad that I'm using my grandpa's book to try and hit this fly. The best thing I have to try and hit this fly, though. I'm trusting you with the future army of Commander Shepard, so if the units don't fit for the army destroyed, I'm blaming you. Alrighty. 6 years later. Oh, you sound... Yeah, yeah, I sound far away because I'm standing up trying to kill this fly. That's why I sound distant. Land anywhere, you piece of shit. So if I sound distant, that's why. This fly is bugging the hell out of me and I want to kill it. I should just open my door and then just let it fly out. Deal with it later. It's not landing on good areas for me to hit it. Like, you land on something solid and I don't have to worry about smacking hard. I can kill you. But you keep landing in really shitty fucking positions, you stupid fly. Let's see. I just got back from going to Culver's. Food Nice. So what adventure is for Victor von Grey now? More importantly, where is he going? So Victor von Grey just finished going to Bordello, and he is now recuperating. Fly 1, ramp 0. I need to get ammo if I want to troll you. True. Ah, fly killing mission. Need to have the narrator from SpongeBob come on during the end turns. Is it like the bug in One Punch Man? Absolutely right now. This son of a... It's a big fat-ass fly that just keeps flying around. I don't know where it went now. I lost sight of it. So I'm sitting down again. I just needed to land on something that's easy for me. I have no idea where it was. It's not near my desk right now, it seems like. I hate flies so much. Eventually I will find it, and eventually I will kill it. Also, we're almost below 300 factions. We're getting there. We're getting there. Turnage should start speeding up with that, which would be great. Also, as we're able to confederate more of the Empire too, that should hopefully help speed turns up, because then I'll be the primary one in the Empire. Maybe Sigmar can grant you the power to smite the fly. God damn, you better. Because right now, yeah, I just don't know where it is. It disappeared again. I don't know where it is at the moment. Yeah, I just don't know where this fly is. I see him around my desk. Yeah, the fly's just chilling somewhere. We might honestly get below 300 factions this turn, potentially. If enough of them will die. We were kind of having, like, 5 factions die a turn sometimes. Although I do see that we potentially might have some issues with some dwarves as they're taking Empire territory right now. Because how fucking dare they? Yeah, we're having a lot of issues right now with Kislev and dwarves taking Empire territory right now. I actually think... Let's see... We'll have to... We'll deal with it after we're done with the undead stuff. But I feel like I do kind of want to get people's opinions on what we want to do with that. Oh, also, there was a new question for the... Oh, no, there was... this is actually... So there's a question for the electric counts. But we do know for sure that we are going to be trying to work with Bretonnia. Because I do have that on the Excel sheet. Yeah, Bretonians, we are going to try and ally with Bretonians. That is something we are going to be trying to work on. That's it. The Empire, Nurgle Harbors haven't taken Hochland yet. What? Yeah, somehow they haven't. I don't know how. I think Festus at the moment's just been chilling in Brasskeep. I still need to deal with him. For right now, though, I know that a lot of stuff is, yeah, Tella Beckland. We were trying to focus on helping them for the moment, getting rid of the ogres and the undead near them. By the way, I read the One Piece chapter last week, and I have to say, goddamn, that ending was not surprising, but it was violent. Yep. And I believe we had a break this week, I think it was. So it won't be until next week that we get to figure out what the fuck is going on. Yeah, it'd be nice if we went below 300 factions this turn. Yeah, no chapter this week, yeah. I am curious what the fuck is happening in the next chapter, though, for sure. Like, I love playing with the old world, but I almost wonder if I should have it so for future campaigns, as streams, at least. If I should not use old world, because at least when I do a recording, at least when I do a recording with Warhammer 3, I can cut this stuff out. But for streams, oh my god, it's painful. Zofbar, my old dwarven kin, how they going? Seems like for most of the dwarves, they seem to be doing alright for themselves. Although, again, I do need to have us do something with these guys at some point. That's what she should. Oh, God. God, this is not a task I can easily try and do while working, while doing a stream. Almost the turn end. Yeah, this is definitely not what I can do easily. Sure, we'll do that. Okay. Hello, hello. I've been working on Podrick while listening. Heyo, Jeremiah O'Connor. Good to have you here, man. My good sir. How are you on this fine Sunday? I wonder if the time limit is going to be a thing next chapter. I feel like it's going to be. I feel like that makes a lot of sense. Because otherwise, things are going to get interesting. Wait, I thought the Barrow Legion would have taken out the dwarves of Carrick, Zilpin by now. Yeah, I'm surprised they hadn't. I think it's because of what's going on over there with, like, Kislev right now. Because, like, Kislev has been doing a lot of stuff over there, too. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, so far at the moment, a lot of stuff around the Empire is actually holding quite well, honestly. I was surprised how much it was. Otherwise, the mog's gonna finish way sooner than we thought. Yup. Man, no other factions died during this turn. That's actually kind of surprising. So we're still at 303. We're almost under 300 factions. Let's see. Federation. Let's go on this route. Yeah, we got some Hailstone rocket batteries now. Beautiful. Because now, at this point, I'm trying to get back to Altdorf. Because now what we'll do is Malik.
The wild makes warriors.
You're gonna take those guys, and they're free upkeep in your army, which is fucking amazing. I love it. But yeah, no. So now I'll have you sit in this northern city. And now we start trying to build your army up. So I do want to get some of these guys. I want to get that. Now you're recruiting stuff here. I could have you grab halberds to bring out. I would prefer to do that. But we'll have to cancel this stuff for right now. So that way I'll be able to have you be able to grab these guys to be able to bring over to Goal, who I do feel like I should have try and deal with these undead. I'll at least go into Kemper bad for right now, so we can try and heal up a little faster. and then you're raiding me.
I serve Sigma.
So yeah, I'll try and deal with you. I just don't want you to go towards one of my cities, potentially, if I can avoid that. Rockets, yeah. Because, well, if it ends up with that, sends chance on that. Oh, yeah, absolutely not. Can't do anything with you guys for right now. Karl Franz, yeah, I'll have you for the moment go over here.
Sigma compels us onward.
Aha! These are Skaven. Not too worried about that. And then let's see. So then I ended up getting 125, 66, and 41. Mortars ended up getting 66. Reichsguard got 146. Dragon Knights got 323. And then guns got 63. And then 61. Okay, that's all of those guys there. Okay, we're going to occupy this. And then next turn, when we can move out. Well, actually, this area doesn't have attrition. So I think I'm actually okay.
Command here by the comet.
This turn, because I'll heal up in their territory. Let's talk to you guys, and we're going to sell that territory off.
Fellow sons of the Empire
So that was Kemperbad. Nope, not Kemperbad. Which one was that again? It's Osseo. Ossino. Try and sell you that for some more money.
Sigma's will.
So you can manage that territory for me. Please tell me I made it to max Chevrons. Not yet. You are getting close, but still not yet. You are currently at... You're at 8. You are 1 away. You need 8,000 experience to get to the next rank.
As is my right by
So you're getting there.
crown.
Lightning Strike. This one I actually do want to get the bonuses for, because this actually affects these guys. So grab that.
Jade Wizard.
Here's a success chance. Managed drop chance, faction wide. Yes. So we want to grab that.
By the comet.
That. And then missile resistance, enemy units in the region. There we go. Okay. Yeah, because we can keep just giving territory over to you guys. And I'll wait until, like, these guys are dead. Let's see, the territory here is towards a different faction. So once we start pushing in here... actually, can I return them? Because get them back to being alive because they were confederated by you? Probably not, so I'll have to actually keep this territory for myself.
Direct my recipes.
Okay. Because, yeah, for right now at least, gotta figure out, like, what you're doing. Oh, that guy's really weak. But yeah, basically, we're probably gonna be crossing the river next turn. I know Goal's got to figure out how to deal with these guys. Building-wise... Get that for some more money. I think I'll get some more growth. Oh, there's that son of a bitch again. There's the fly. Just fucking taunting me. Yeah, we'll save our money for right now. And then we'll pass the turn along there. That's it. Oh, and when Victor is ready to head out on a run again, I suggest a destination for Karak. Yes, I can try and send him there next. I know right now we're sending our other guy to Albion to try and see if I can get him some more of the Huntsman. And then once he gets back, then you should be ready to go out again, and I can send you to Karak. Now, can I find this goddamn fly again? He just flew past me. Am I going to be successful in my side quest? Or... And I saw him fly past me, and then he disappeared again. Let me do a quick look. See if I can find him. Not around my lights. Oh, there he is. thump. I heard a thump. Did I actually hit him? Holy shit, I might have actually hit him. If I hit him, I only knocked him out. But I may have got him. Maybe? Oh, no, there he is. Oh, that's a good spot. That's a good spot. Yeah! Now he's dead. Okay, I succeeded in my side mission. The fly is dead. I'm happy about that. I just need to now throw his corpse away. Okay, now I have no idea how I'm going to pass the time because I completed my side quest to kill the fly. Okay, let's see. So hopefully tomorrow, because it's run out for 40 years. Nice. The fly is dead. Let's see the I heard a cheers. The fly is spitting. It is! It is! He is dead. The fly is finally dead. But again, now I'm just wondering, like, well, shit, now what do I do now to pass the time during the end turns? The war against the fly was how I was entertaining myself, and now it is dead. What do I do now? What is my purpose? Oh, we are about to get below 300 factions, though. The fly is a worthy sacrifice to see. Indeed. And then also, did anybody update on the Excel sheet that they wanted to be... So far the only person that's actually said they want to be a legendary hero, a legendary lord, is Ablovin. Because we're gonna soon have Marcus Wolfheart available. And I'm glad to be trying to have him make him an army immediately. Also, one of the heroes that someone wanted to have, or like lords they wanted to have. So this was let's see, Marcross guy. Oh my god. I'm gonna say Marcross. He wants to start as a Reichsguard unit, and eventually, basically, wants to make a custom general with as many supporting traits as possible to make an OP as shit like Primarch level character, because he wants to be as his character be Lionel Johnson. So like, I'm actually really excited about that character that someone wants to have. I just also know that character is going to cost an arm and a goddamn leg. What is your purpose? What your purpose is to lead the Empire to victory or death? Indeed. Hi, Durthu. I can't speak to you, Durthu. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Durthu. Doggo doing things. Borkin boys back in town. Let's see, Rant, remember, I want to be a custom lord, and all I ask is that my foot Reichsguards comes with me as well. Yes. Because let me double check like what you wrote down. So, because you want to be custom general of the Empire when I get to the proper rank. Yes. Did you have an idea of like what kind of traits you wanted me to give you, Night Lord? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I've been given a new side quest. I have to go do a little bit of dishes because my roommate's wrists are basically broken, so I need to go help them. Make me fucking tanky and defensive focus ramp. Okay, I'm gonna add that in as a list. So, tanky and defensive focus. Yes, I'm gonna be right back. I just have to go help my roommate wash some dishes since she can't really do it with her wrists. Man, here I thought the turn was gonna be done by the time I got it. Nope. Okay, there we go. Let's see, what did I miss? Let's see, did I have to ask and then become a general? Or is it okay to just write to be a general off the bat? Yeah, because so... You can ask to just be a general immediately off the bat. It is just... It will take longer to get to a general than it would to be a unit, and then, say, promoted to a general. The unit to general pipeline is there in case people want to be more active sooner. So you don't have to be a unit beforehand. If you would like to just be a general immediately, you can. It's just I will be more limited on being able to get generals until my economy starts building up more. Wait, she said it's like a broken wrist. I take everything back. Yeah, no, her wrists are fucked up right now. She can't even like hold like a normal, just small bowl, and that hurts. Let's see. On my to become an elector count, the Empire is the field and court, and for myself in service, no matter how long it takes. Yeah. But yeah, Mad Lad, because I think, where did you put yours? I think I could have sworn I saw... Did you have something on? Yeah, Mad Lad does. So, you want to be an Empire of the General. General of the Empire. Code someone variant. Yeah, so like, again, yeah, people do not need to start as a unit. I just like the idea that, hey, if people want to be able to start as a unit and be able to be more active immediately, they can be. Longest time, searching the machine face of hands. Hopefully she gets better. Yeah, the thing is, she just never lets herself rest. Because she does so much of her work is with her hands, because she binds books for a living. Although she's about to start a new job, actually. And so, yeah. Oh, hey, Zolfbar got confederated. You guys are dead. Okay, and then it's...
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, so you guys are ready. Looks like those undead got killed. Okay, so now we just need to go back over here. I'm going to give these units over to goal. And then... So, I'm going to disband these cab units. Because they're just so bad. I'll keep these guys. These guys, I think, are fine. They just need more support. So, we'll grab these units for goal. There we go. So, he's got better units. Now we can have it so that he'll start making his way back. And then I need to remember so that for right now, Karl Franz, I think Wurtbad's going to be where we're going to go. Wurtbad shouldn't have walls. There's enough stuff going on here. I'd kind of like to hit this army of undead first, actually, because they're right there. Needling. Although I think I should maybe kind of push more over here. Potentially. I really do not like how much land Kislev has. Kislev has so much land in the Empire. We're going to have to deal with that at some point. Okay. So, God, do I want to go for Wurtbad or do I want to go for you? Because this guy... Oh, he's pretty beat up too. Actually, if I go over there, I can prevent him from healing. Your army's ass no matter what, so let's go for Wurtbad. So we're going to go for Wurtbad. I think I'm going to want to fight this potentially just because I don't want to take that much damage. Yeah, I think we're going to fight that. Yeah, so I think we're going to go there with Karl Franz. Goal's making his way over this way. And then now I can have Malik get his recruitment. So Malik, I wanted him to grab to the Hellblaster volley guns. And then I want to at least get a war wagon. And then most of the bonus we do have are towards Huntsman. So Huntsman would be stronger in this army. Yeah, actually, I am going to transfer these guns over.
Where next?
So I'm going to transfer the guns over into the fort.
Advancing.
I think I'm going to get rid of the Pistoliers. Oh my god. Get get rid of the Pistoliers.
Huntsman General.
And we're going
Secure
to the
the
city.
perimeter.
I kind of want to get rid of the Swordsmen, too. I kind of want to get different infantry for you. We'll keep the Empire Knights.
Huntsman General.
But what we'll do is... man, do we want to put Great Swords in here, or do we want to put... Because he actually did have bonuses for Great Swords. Spearman Halberd. So we could get more bonus versus infantry or more bonus versus large. So we could make it so the... Risen Sar Guards... Yeah, because eventually I can get these guys, which are like boosted halberds. Pistol Riders are good for early game. Yeah, they are. But also I know for this army, because this army doesn't have upkeep, I'm just having him grab literally everything that costs expense that has a lot of upkeep, because you don't have to worry as much. But I think for you, I kind of want to go with the halberds. This is like an... Well, no, actually, maybe we should go with some of the... We want to make sure you guys can hold a line better. And I know great swords have more melee attack, but halberds have more melee defense usually. Yeah, same by default. You guys already by default have 10 bonus versus large. Great swords by default have 10. Oh yeah, it's literally the same amount bonus then. Because our research, eventually we could get, yeah, like more speed for infantry, melee attack, melee defense, armor, and weapon damage. Oh, I really want to make sure we do our infantry research next. Yeah, I want to have us focus more on our military after we're done with some of this stuff. And then I need hell cannons.
Huntsman General.
Yeah, because we're definitely gonna grab those cannons. We're definitely gonna grab the the Hell Blaster volley guns. I'm definitely gonna grab these guys. I'm definitely grabbing those. And then I will grab a Huntsman for right now. I feel like we should go with halberds. Halberds usually have better defenses. Imperial's Finest, yeah, because we give them more melee defense and melee attack. If we go with the great swords, we can just give them more weapon damage and armor. I think technically we should go with the halberds for this army. So we'll start slowly building up Malik. Agents. Ooh, let's see. So I can't get an engineer. I'm gonna get an Empire Captain for sure as well. Field researcher, demolition expert, cause damage. Actually, let's pass. But I think we'll grab this guy. Grab an engineer who can join this army. We can grab an Empire Captain for sure. Let's see if we can find Bannerman. Some command affects all allies in range, so we can get more leadership nearby. Passive ability, enemies in range. Drill Sergeant, rally and stand your ground. I'm grabbing this guy. Yeah, so we're gonna grab you. You'll be joining Malik's army. Let's see, I think I should charge you extra for each loss I have. Oh god. Let's see, the elections I do, because the Hawkins long rifle counts especially in... Oh yeah. But no, so we're gonna start off with that.
Sir?
Train, sprite control, and then some basic defenses. So you'll grab initially there.
I've got a plan.
And you actually only start at level 1. Awesome. Okay. And then, yeah, you do affect. Yeah, because you'll still give at least bonuses to those guys there. Okay. Okay, now, because I'll have you guys join this army. It'll take some time to build this force up. But yeah, Goal's making his way forward. I have to do this siege in a second.
Into battle.
And then rank ups. I need to remember to get you this, because getting that nearby bonus to all your units is great. So grab that.
Yes.
Alexander's great. He's got rank ups. Ooh, he can finally get this stuff. So I feel like yeah, I think Alexander the Great should get this bonus. And then eventually... I like the idea that for Alexander the Great, I want to give him pikemen as his primary infantry army units that he has in his army. Like, I almost want to make him like a Greek-style army. Let's see, will you ever do a Skaven or a Lizardman campaign in the future? I need to do a goddamn Lizardman campaign. I have technically played a Skaven campaign, but that was a very long time ago in Warhammer 2. I do want to do another campaign at some point with Skaven. Especially because, like, I know for me, like, Ikit is, like, one of my favorite legendary lords. I do actually, like, Queek has been growing on me. But no, I absolutely do want to try and have it so I do a... for sure I need to do a Lizardman campaign, because I haven't done one yet. But I do want to have it so that we can at least do a Lizardman campaign for sure. And at some point I'm going to do a Skaven campaign. But no, I have nothing really else to build right now. Oh, actually, can I maybe get enough for the roads? The 5% bonus, when it starts stacking, gets really nice. See, can I get enough money?
All right. Ready?
I might be able to get something from you guys.
Now then, Manlin. What brings
Oh,
you
actually, I
here
can get trade
this
with you
day?
guys. Get trade with you guys. There we go. Yeah, because then we can start building up those roads there, as those will do really nicely to help us out. 500 gold per loss. Oh, God. We need more guns. You get a gun, you get a gun, and you get a gun.
But you...
Everyone needs a gun. And then, again, we already said we're not fighting with those guys.
By Sigma's will, come in.
All right.
Some stuff with you guys. I'm not going to do the alliances because I don't want to know about that area right now.
Great honor or glory. Let us exchange courtesies. Better that man stand.
And then, is there anything else I can get?
Champion of the lady. Who calls?
Yeah.
Yes. Great more forbids.
Yeah, you guys actually are tempted to offer a peace treaty. No. Okay, so now I can have it so we can go back over here. And it was this area. Get the road. And then I need to get to tier 4 so I can actually upgrade that again. I'm 3 turns away here. Because when I can start building this up, because it gives income faction-wide from trade tariffs, which is what I want. So that'll make it so then we'll have a really good way to get some really good income if we can just keep boosting that up. Because trade, I make 2,000 from trade right now. Trade is actually a pretty good chunk of my income. Wait, now let's
Ulrich's will.
see. Do I think I'm fine without auto-resolve? I think I'm fine with just the auto-resolve. That's fine. Yeah, that's not that much damage. So that's fine. I got 69 kills. Nice. 20 kills. 4 kills. Mortar's got 29 kills. Foot Reichsguard got 39 kills. Dragon Knights got 76. And then guns got 26. And then 19. Okay, so that'll be that. Yeah, because like this guy's at rank 7, 6,500 XP left for the Dragon Knights. Okay. And then I can't give this back over to an electric count. Okay, so we actually do have to keep this myself. That's okay. Let's remember to get the Pup Order building. Grab that.
Summon the Elector Counts.
This guy right now with melee defense and spell resistance stuff. Missile resistance in the area. Okay. So we're doing good. So technically I could try and confederate these guys now. I'm going to hold off on that for a little bit. I want to make sure that they're secure. So I'm going to wait until we push on in a little bit more in here. Which we've got. Gold's going to be making his way back over. And then we've got it, so at the moment, Karl Franz is going to start pushing in this area. So yeah, no. Because I think once we can get this area secure, we can federate these guys, and we'll have a way more territory, which would be nice. But no, we can pass the turn along. As for XP, do I need ramp? Oh shit, I didn't overlook your spot. You were still in silver experience. So because it's I think it's like 1,000 XP per chevron. So technically, if you're at like 5 chevrons, you need 6,000 XP. If you're at 6 chevrons, you need 6,000 XP. Or sorry, 7,000 XP. I think that's what it is. Because then when we were at the Dragon Knights, he was at rank 8. He needed about 9,000 XP. So if you're at like rank 7 right now, you need 8,000 and then 9,000. So you need 17,000 XP. Is there a way for Victor Von Gray to be transferred to a unit to serve instead of a caravan? I hate to do this, or ask it. So, I could, if you want, I can have it so you are switched to a different unit. I could. I'd prefer if he has a different name. Potentially, he can still be Von Gray, but if he has a different first name, then it's really easy to do it. Yeah, looks like I was at the highest of silver. Yeah, so if you were at like rank 7, or sorry, rank 6 for rank 6, so then that should be like 23,000 XP total. But yeah, that's at least how I'd go about it, Chase Gray. If you want to be a different character and have it so you're serving as a unit instead of a caravan, you can do that. I would personally like the name to be something different unless we have it so that Victor Von Gray dies. If Victor Von Gray dies or his caravan's defeated, then I can say, oh, okay, yeah, he like retires from a caravan, we recruit him somewhere else, or we have him take over as a different unit, but it kind of depends on how you want to go about it. Because I know for right now, basically what we're going to be doing for a couple turns is slowly building up the army for Malik. Once Malik has a full stack, it's going to be great to send him over here and have him help out. But for right now, it's going to be basically just Karl Franz in goal. They got to first... Basically, we need to take out... more than likely the Ogre first. Take the Ogre out first, and then the Undead. Because then once they're out of the way, we'll have a pretty good position, I'd say, to then, yeah, confederate Talabecland. And hopefully, I can maintain the Talabecland territory. And I think with them, I'd only keep their Legendary Lord right now. Oliver Von Gray and a unit of Empire Halberds. Alrighty, I can do that. So I'm going to update that now. So you will instead be, instead of the other guy that you were. So instead of Victor Von Gray, who was a caravan master, you shall now be. It's basically your brother, your cousin's the caravan master. So you said Oliver, I believe it was. Yeah, Oliver Von Gray. So we'll have that. I'm going to reset your kills. And then I will have it so then, Test Your Mind, Empire Halberd. So what I'll probably do is I'll have you join the army of Goal. Yeah, we need to find some border guards. I think the border guards, if I remember correctly, that's one of our electric count units, so we have to get the electric count. Because that's the thing, I feel like we're going to have to go to war with Kislev at some point, potentially, because they're going to lock us out of some of the electric count units. I know for right now, we're going to be, basically, whenever we finish up a threat, that's when I'll start figuring out, like, okay, what do we want to do next? And actually, potentially, I think right now, we're pushing in quickly enough. I'm actually going to start that poll. First, let me just check and see if there's anything else for electric counts. No. So, I am going to start this poll. So, the Kislev dilemma. So, this is assuming, so, okay, so this is going to be like, so, Kislev dilemma. So basically, I know we're going to try and buy the territory. The likelihood of that going through is difficult. So, let me see this. So, let's do this. So, like, ignore for now. Buy / trade later. So we do that. So we can say ignore for now. And this is going to be that once we are done with the ogres and undead, this is what we're considering to doing afterwards, basically. So we'll say we could ignore them for now and buy the territory later. We could threaten them to give territory back. Give land back. Or we could just do all-out war till they're that's too long. More land reclaimed. Okay, so this is going to be the Kislev dilemma. So basically, what do we want to do with Kislev? Because they have a lot of territory in the Empire right now. They have a lot of territory. Those are the main ways that I could see that we try and deal with them. So we could just straight up just completely ignore them for right now. Try and buy and or trade for that territory later on. We can do the threaten command. That can potentially cause a war if they reject it. Also, it can hurt my diplomatic relations. So, but we can try and threaten them to give us a territory back. That would only be like one territory at a time. Or there's a straight out, all-out war. Those are the main three ways that we can deal with Kislev. Let's see, yes, my older brother, Victor Oliver, is the younger brother out of 4, and he joins the company of halberds. Alrighty. Are the orcs in this the same as 40k? I technically don't know. Because I know in 40k, orcs are these fungi super soldier, like, basically designed species for war. I don't think, technically, I don't know if they are technically the exact same. I don't know if, like, there's the, because there's the whole, like, WoW field kind of stuff that, like, orcs make things a reality in 40k. I don't know if they actually have that in fantasy. I don't think they do. Let's see, so when does the Archaean invasion start? He might decimate them for you. So, the Archaean invasion, that starts around turn, like, 80 to 90, roughly, is when things start kicking off. And so, yeah, it is absolutely a possibility that Kislev might be whittled down and defeated damaged more because of that. As you know, it is different in 40k orcs than in Warhammer. Yeah, that's why I kind of sworn that, like, 40k orcs and fantasy orcs for Warhammer are different types of orcs. But, you know, it is definitely possible that Kislev could potentially just be destroyed by other factions for us, or damaged a lot by other factions. So at the moment right now, so we've got 8 votes. I want to at least get like 12 or 16. This is probably a one poll I'm gonna be leaving up until like we're done for today, because I know eventually we are going to be trying to control the entirety of the Empire. That is absolutely something we're going to be doing. And Kislev right now just has a lot of territory in the Empire, which I do not appreciate. I know we have the same issue with the dwarves, but the dwarves we're going to have a easier time with the fact that when the endgame scenarios trigger, they're gonna hate me. So we'll have to deal with the dwarves, if anything, for sure, no matter what. And I think for right now, I feel like I'm going to have Gold go for Clam. I might have it so Karl Franz focuses on the undead right now, and we'll have Gold come on in and help deal with the forces of the ogres. Dwarfs don't hate you now. That surprises me. They hate everything. Well, at the moment, I have been fighting a lot of things they like me fighting. So that's... I think they're still a little upset. I'd have to double check once we get back over to them. Also, what is that army up there? Is that still the undead over there? Yeah, that's the undead over there still. Are they just slowly dying over there? Let's see, how Imperial spies sneak into orc lines, paint themselves green, and say they're orcs. Hey, it could potentially work. Or just paint yourself purple and just sneak in. Let's see, the dwarves in the Warhammer universe, fantasy universe, were ancient allies of humanity, and they really had basically a bromance with Sigmar. Okay. Let's see how we doing on this poll. So we're at 10 votes right now. Most people are saying ignore for now and try and buy the territory back later. That's at least what most people are currently thinking at the moment. Which I'm not opposed to the idea. Because then again, we can, if we wait longer, it is entirely possible that, yeah, Kislev might just start getting their asses kicked by somebody else. And then we can just reclaim that territory later. Oh, hey, there's the changeling. What is that saying? He was, like, revealed? I almost want to take him out. Because so far, unless that guy's going to move this turn right now. Yep, he's fucking running. Yep, he ran away. So I'm probably going to have it so that I think I might just have... Are you going for climb right now? He might be. Because I know Karl Franz... I could have Karl Franz right now try and focus primarily on going after the forces of the undead around here. We can bring Goal over to deal with Clam and take that, and then he can focus on finishing up these ogres. And then Malik, it's going to take Malik a lot of time to build his army up. He can get, like, I have like 3 recruitment slots in that area right now, so not a lot. And it takes 1 to 2 turns per unit I want to get right now. I know we're starting on the units that take 2 first. And that's why we're probably going to have it so that Malik also probably has, yeah, for sure have him have halberds. They're faster to make than swords, great swords. Trying to get the hell out of the Empire lands, you shape-shifting bastard! I very rarely see him, and I always forget he's around this area sometimes. I always forget what his defeat trait is, if he has got a good one or not. I know we're going to want to make sure that we can get rid of him at some point as well. Okay, almost back through our turn there. Beautiful. Let's see, since the orcs are basically living mushrooms, could you just eat... Well... I guess. Technically. Okay, my ship's gotten back, I believe. So how are we doing on time? So it's about 3 hours right now. Yeah, I think we can go for about another hour. I'll have to make sure I get some food before D&D, though. Cancel and tell me how far the sheet is in Discord. Well, again, the sheet in Discord, it is pinned. So you can always just check the pins. And I think it's 3 or 5 turns, and is supposed to be like how long it's supposed to take for Marcus Wolfhart, since we confederated him into us. He should be able to be available soon here. It's also the Dwarves in Warhammer Fantasy Universe is the reason why the Empire or Man has gunpowder weaponry or steam tanks. Yeah, I remember that bit. There we go. Also, I do not like that army there, the Gormog Radher. I do not like that guy. Also, is Helmut Fjerbach? Also, I need to take a look and see like what's going on with my. I recommend against eating orcs. I think so too. I'm gonna boost up Ostermarks a little bit. Okay, you guys are dead. Operation. Okay, so we've started to build that army up there. I'll scroll through this in case anybody wants to see this. I do need to remember before I forget. Mission issued. Carried a successful assassination mission. They're nowhere near me. Okay, but first, before I forget, goal. Over. Gray. Put you there, down as one of the halberds.
True servant
So,
of Sigma.
yeah, you won't heal up if I have you sail out. See, I'm gonna have you go just walk over here for right now. You'll slowly heal up on your way over. They're the reason why Samir has his Warhammer, and Karl Franz has it, and then you translate from this. Can Chaos control orcs in this lore? I don't believe so. I think it's actually very similar to. So often for at least 40k, orcs are usually so good at being resistant to chaos because so often they'll just point out and realize that's a weird orc and just say fuck you. So I don't believe they are. I believe they're also resistant to them.
I will butcher any who interfere.
Yeah, you're going right now for clam right now, so I think I can just ignore you.
Praise Sigma.
So
The nation calls.
I'm probably just gonna go for Warden. Also, Kislev has territory down here too. What the fuck, Kislev? Okay, well you guys. Well, actually, I could just hit the changeling right now. Yeah, I want to take out the changeling.
Raise your weapons.
I don't like the changeling being here because that ogre army's beat up. I think we can try. Hopefully he doesn't run. It'd be great if we could take him out right now. I don't know if he has any territories that he's turned into cults. Did he just... The fuck? Did he just disappear? The fuck?
Step to it.
Oh, no. Okay. Now I can see him again.
Fight for our nation.
Just get fucked. And I'm probably gonna take the replenishment right now, I feel like. Also, there are some orcs that can fall the chaos monsters lead to the Blood God. Can someone tag it, please? Well, Vikings, if you were in the if you're in the Discord, if you go to the Karl Franz channel, then it's I recently just pinned it for Dark Witch King 2. Let's see, I got 24 kills, 6 kills, 1 kill. Mortars got 19 kills. Yeah, because you're currently at rank 6. You need 5,800 XP for the Cav. Footbrakes Guard, 50. And then Cav got 15. Guns got 11. And then 10. Okay. Oh, I wanted you to fight me. Well, they're still alive. Oh, post-battle loot, faction-wide. Or, sorry, yeah, post-battle chance of stealing an item. That is interesting. We'll fight Chaos. We'll absolutely be able to have another chance to try and fight Chaos, though. I don't think that killed his faction, though. going to an encampment stance here. Okay, I've got lightning strike now. I'm gonna remember to get this, and then I will need to get that too. And I think for the most part, Karl Franz now has got all the stuff I want for his red line. I need to get a little bit more here. I need to get the charge bonus stuff. But then at that point, just more health.
Silence!
Let's grab that.
I trust no man.
Ability Tools of Judgment. What's that do? Oh, 10 units causing. Oh, yeah. Absolutely grab that. And then you can use some ward save. I should fight. We'll be able to. Again, we'll be able more things to fight then. It's fine.
None may direct my recipes.
I probably should have fought him. I know if I tried to do a quick load of save, though, it'd take way too fucking long to get back in. Actually, did I even make a quick save? We could have it so we actually fight them. No, we didn't autosave. I didn't do a quick save. Okay.
Architect of victory.
You guys need to join on in with Malak
Contraptions to hasten our movement.
as well.
They'll be marching, all right.
There we go. And then this army. So let's keep getting some halberds. It's gonna take a while to build this army up. So we'll go 6 of you guys. I'm gonna at least have 1 cab unit for sure. I don't want to do global recruitment just because it takes so much longer. It takes so much more money. Yeah. And we get 3 units a turn. So next turn will be at 10. So at least take us 3 or 4. It'll take us 4 turns to finish that army up. Building wise, let me grab this. Gives us a little bit more money. And then I think that's it for right now. Yeah, that's about all we can get for right now. I'll soon be able to upgrade this to tier 4, which would be nice. I do need to kind of save some money for that, though. So we have enough for that.
Ready.
Also, the Changeling's army, it didn't, I think his army still survived, technically, so just now I can't see it. So, I might still have to fight the Changeling still, but no, I think that should be good for this turn. We have it, so yeah, Goal's coming on over to help out. We now have it so, yeah, he's coming on over here. Malak's going to take about 4 turns to build his army up. Would be nice if I had some more money, though. Don't like that I'm not making as much as I would like
Those
to.
who displease.
Cathay.
Ooh, actually,
No evildoer merits
Okay,
short
some.
lifers. It is
yeah, I
always
get
a
some
pleasure
trade
to
with
hear
you
of your
guys
good
and
schemes.
some good money from that. There we go. Yeah, get some trade with you guys. Although we are now starting to get a lot of the map discovered, so I'm worried about that. So we got that, and then
To war.
yeah, because you're the ones that have the territory up here, which is a fucking problem. Oh, you guys are not
Hail to
aggression
your
pact for
emperor,
right
man,
now.
why, yes.
I know you guys are gonna betray us though at some point. They liked the Empire Successionists. Well, they like a lot of our other stuff that we have at least too. Okay. Then we can't talk to the Wood Elves.
King Lewin Leoncoeur.
I will try and
Let
get
the
military
supplicant come. I will.
access. It's not much, but it's something. Okay. And then we'll save the rest of our money for right now. We'll pass the turn along. Go back over here. Okay. And then how are we doing on that poll right now? So right now, we've got 13 votes right now. So yeah. So far at the moment, we got 14 votes. Most people are still in say, yeah, ignore them for right now. I do think we're going to go with that option. So we're going to go with the idea. So for right now, Kislev has some territory in the Empire. We'll ignore them for right now. And I'll try and find opportunities to potentially buy that territory and or trade it later. That might be difficult to do, but we can at least try and see how that will go. Okay, here's the Deceivers right here. Their army still existed, so they might... Nope, they're not going to attack us this turn. Also, I forgot to turn Alexander the Great back around. I need to get him back into my territory. Because I don't like that army of undead up there. We can have Malik try and deal with them at some point. Because we at least got some defenses around here. And now I'm starting to get hungry. Oh. I already at least know how to make it for food. I have some, like, quesadillas? Yeah, I have some quesadillas I can heat up. I want to be making those afterwards. Oh. Good stretch. Oh. Also, remember, posture check for everybody, as I literally just slouch down further into my goddamn chair. Ugh. Yes, posture check, hydration check. Everybody make sure they are all in good order. Yeah, now that we're below 300 factions, now we want to get below 200. And yes, if you are enjoying the stream, thank you, Deadshot, for reminding me. Do like, give it a like. It does help out the channel quite a bit. It reminds me of like this. There's this whole like hype point thing now. I don't know how the fuck that works on like your guys' end, but I know it helps contribute to that. But yay, I'm hoping everyone's enjoying the stream. Enjoying the stream, slowly getting through these turn-ins, which are fucking ass. I've already done that. Hell yeah. Yes, and to subscribe as well, if people are enjoying this. I'm actually, I've actually been surprised at how many new subscribers. I'm really happy about it again. I always worry that my Warhammer 3 content is not as popular on my channel, and it's always mainly Medieval 2 that gets the most interaction. But no, like, I've been seeing that after every stream, we've actually been getting a decent amount of subscribers, which is great. YOLO. Wait, what are we YOLOing about? Or are we just talking about that undead army where eventually I'll have Malik get rid of them? Because their army they have over there is not too insane. I know Malik right now is in, like, a safe territory. I'll probably just put Malik into East End, and then that army shouldn't really have anything to do to be able to actually, That's about the hype thing, Ramp, I know as much as YouTube Ramp. But, yeah, basically. I just see, like, occasionally on, my analytics, like, oh, hey, how many hype points you have? I'm like, okay. How do I get hype points? Fuck if I know, we're not gonna tell you. But I know, because I can't wait until we have Malik's army ready. I wonder if we can have more armies like that glitch. I still don't know why his army glitched. Because we absolutely know it's related to the mercenary event thing, where an electric count can get units to help out. But for some reason, I don't know why his glitched. I'm happy that it happened. I see, my first 3 YouTube accounts got suspended for, like, no reason. Like, I didn't even post anything. The fuck? Well, actually, like, you know, straight up, I've actually had that happen before, too, to me. But that was with, it was a long time ago when I was trying to be like, oh, I should probably try and post my stuff on other things. So I made an Instagram for my YouTube channel. I never used it. And then at one point, I tried to log onto it, and, like, your account has been suspended. I'm like, what? I didn't do shit! Ramp, I want to see you play as Chaos for a campaign. Oh, I have already been thinking about it, that I think a Archaon the Ever-Chosen campaign, as an RP campaign, as a stream, would be really fun. Because essentially, what I could do is, again, we could still do the, like, hey, unit promoted to general thing. But also, I can say, hey, we're going to do a poll today, and it's going to be like, hey, who are we dedicating to the to Chaos today? Are we dedicating to Khorne today? Are we dedicating to Tzeentch today? Are we dedicating to Nurgle today? Or Slaanesh? Like, I love the idea of trying to do a campaign like we are doing here with Archaon. And also, I know for a fact, because the forces of Chaos, their whole stick is they get stronger the longer the campaign goes on because they have all the resources they get that makes that boosts all the units. I want to conquer the world as Archaon. Because, oh my god, I want to see what the units would be like in Old World. So I feel like, right now I know, we're doing this campaign. Campaign after this is we're going to be playing Mordor. I feel like we'll do EUR. I want to try out EUR, see what it feels. Because I know some people have been saying, it kind of feels like it's been balanced weirdly, and I'm like, I can see that. But I also don't mind the idea of trying to do EUR for that. But we're going to do some sort of Mordor campaign. After that, I kind of want to do a Bannerlord one again. And then after Bannerlord, either I kind of want to try and do an M2EX campaign as well. So, like, maybe something in stainless steel with M2EX. And then we could go back and then do, like, an Archaon the Ever-Chosen campaign in the Old World and SFO. And we can do, like, an RP campaign, and then we can just, like, conquer the world with that. Because our units would get so fucking disgusting. And then, yeah, in the Warrior campaign, I want to be the Witch King. Yeah. And see, and on my end, I don't even see a hype button. I could have sworn that I heard that the hype button thing, it's supposed to be, like, only for, it's only on, like, mobile or something? I have no idea. I wish there was, like, more proper descriptions on what the fuck that is. I have too many notifications. Let's see, an Archie campaign, hell yes, and I've already have a character in mind, a Slaanesh demonette, for her lost love, and I want to be Hand-Elf the Great. And on my phone, I don't see a hype button either. Man, if you look on the Excel sheet, you can see that I add some things for me. Alrighty, let me see them. So, Viking Kings. Let's see. So Armula, cavalry, heavy cavalry, mixture. Custom long traits to give me a lot of health, which will make me very technical and offensive, along with hard amount of charge bonus, attack bonus. Okay, yeah, I can see that. That should do. Waiting on the turn ends. I hate these fucking turn ends. They take fucking ever. At least with both of you wanting to be the Witch King, at least you guys have to figure out who you're gonna say you guys want to be able to, like, out of the two of you gets to be able to have him. Otherwise, there are absolutely other Nazgul that you guys can have in the Mordor campaign. Because at least we won't start with the Witch King. We don't start with him. Depends on Gothmog. Wait, does it? Let's see. I say they fight for it to the death for the Witch King. I want Gothmog is what I meant. Okay. And at least I know for myself, it's hard when you guys both want the same character. And usually I do a first come, first serve basis, so whoever's able to get there in the video at the time when he is actually available is who I would probably preferentially give it to. And I know I've heard you both guys have talked about it, who wants to be the Witch King. I don't remember who said it first. If anything, you guys could try and have it you're both the Witch King. Basically, I could have it so, because Nazgul will respawn in the Divide and Conquer, you could just have it so for one of you is in control of him when he first spawns. When he dies, the other one takes over, and you guys could just keep switching back and forth. That's it. I admit, EUR only works on very hard difficulty for the best experience. Yeah, and I know for myself, I only play with EUR at this, with very hard difficulty at this point in time now with Divide and Conquer. I don't care what orc general I get. I just want to fight for Mordor. That's the way to think about it. And we have time. It's going to be a while until we do the Mordor campaign. Because we've got to finish up this one. Which, essentially, this campaign, I know we view it as like, hey, we're trying to unite the Empire. And we're trying to at least kill off one of the endgame scenarios, basically. It's kind of how I'm viewing it. And so it'll still be quite a while until we do. It'll be at least a few months. Probably a month or two at least. I feel like for this campaign. I do know, though, this is something I need to remember to mention. Next weekend, I will not be able to stream. I have a... No, is it next weekend or the weekend after? Let me double check that. Weekend after. Weekend after. So weekend after, I will not be able to. Because I have a family reunion. Let's make a deal between you and whoever gets the most kills by the end of the... Because you guys could potentially do something like that, is you guys, like, can say, yeah, whoever gets the most kills by the end of the campaign. Because once we get Darth Witch King his own army, he'll be able to start getting his own kills as well. Oh, you could do a Gundabad campaign. They got a whole new roster change. Yeah, I saw that they did. I know if I do a Gundabad campaign again, it's going to definitely have to be as a stream since I did that one recording. Well, yeah, he's ahead of you at the moment, but once you have your own army, you'll start getting your own kills. Because I could just keep auto-resolving my army for the end of the campaign, and that means Deadshot would stop getting as many kills. He only gets as many kills when I... Oh, fuck. No. Alexander, run. Run. Run away, Alexander. Run away. Okay. He got away. Yeah, because at the moment... Let's see. So, because... Deadshot's at 7,000... Darth Witch King's... Darth Witch King, you're not actually that far behind him right now. You're at 3,400 kills already. You're not that far behind him. And if it's by the end of the campaign, yeah, it could actually be pretty close. Is there a way to get Sam to join Mordor? Sadly, I don't think so. Because I know so many of the... like, bribery is turned off in Divide and Conquer. So it's not possible, sadly. How am I not just not that far? You're at 3,000 kills, man. That's not that far behind. In terms of how many kills you can get in this game, You being at 7,000, him being at 7,000 kills and you being at 3,000 kills, that's actually not that far off, honestly. That's like one undead army. That's one undead army between the two of you, and then you'd be able to... There you go. Golem is sadly like an ancillary in Divide and Conquer. So he can't be a general or a playable character, technically. Yeah, you guys could do that. You guys could do the, like, hey, whoever has the most kills by the end of the campaign. You could do that. Yeah, it's almost my turn here. I'll probably have Goal finish off that army right behind us. Take them out. And then we need to keep making my way slowly but surely forward. Damn it, I want to be the most OP person in Middle-earth. As I think it'd be better to have them fight to the death for it, and that'd be more entertaining. That is true. That is true. And that's kind of like why I'm suggesting, like, they could do the kill thing, to determine who gets the Witch King. Because that's the closest thing we could do to the fight to the death. Almost to our turn. I do think, I'm gonna try and have it so for this campaign, more frequently, I'm gonna try and have it so that we always start on a fresh turn. I.e., when we end a stream, I will do the end turn, and if something pops up, I'll put the save there. But I'm gonna try and actually have it so that we can have it so we don't have to sit around for these turn ends as much. Give them 6 to fight. I don't want to lose my war wagon. No. Fuck off. Let's see. What's it known as positive right now? I'm gonna allow known to expand. Skeleton there. More income from that. Hellblaster volley guns built up. Beautiful. Yeah, Alexander.
What does the Emperor bid?
Back over here. So you guys can go there. Yeah, we'll have Goal try and take these guys out.
Evil out.
Yeah, 'cause you can try and take this guy out.
Faith shields us.
I'd lose my guys here. No. I'm not losing that unit. We're going to fight this quickly, as I know I can make it so we don't lose that unit. Because I don't want to have to turn back all the way around to try and get him another halberd again. Why not taser knives? Oh my god. Alrighty, whoever has the most kills by the end of the campaign gets to be the Witch King. Beautiful. So we'll see who gets the most. Yeah, because right now... Again, you being a cav unit is not a bad idea for getting kills. And I know once you become your own general, you'll be able to get some pretty consistent kills because you'll be leading your own forces. I just have to have you fight a bunch of... I just have to have you fight Skaven or Undead a lot. If I do that, you'll get a lot of kills. The Ring Corps uses them for hand-to-hand combat training. Oh my god, what the fuck? But no, let's take these guys out, because there's absolutely no way they should be able to kill that unit of mine. I know eventually we'll probably just switch all those guys to halberds, but for right now I just don't want to have to try and turn Gola back around, so we'll just try and do what we can now. I might have Alexander just go try and grab 3 more halberds and bring them over here. Yes, I mean there's Ratmen and those vampires. Yeah, because if I have you fight Ratmen and vampires, you'll absolutely get a lot of kills. But no, this fight at least here, I know I'm not too worried about this army here. Their lord's really low at least too, which is good. I think I'm actually going to try and walk up this side this time, because I might be able to have a better angle to hit these guys. Infantry. Actually, I'm going to have you in group with these guys. And other pieces. So just everybody kind of over around here. Start the battle. Start deployment. But we'll kind of walk up here. There, you in front, there, and there. So you guys move up. They actually do seem to be making their way up towards us. So what I want to do then, we're going to set up here. So let's get you guys to all set up here. Here. You guys there. Right here. Well, Justin can get a little bit closer and form up. Yeah, because they're actually advancing quicker towards us. Yeah, 'cause I see them on the flank there. Yeah, so form up, guys. You guys go around the side here. Yeah, they're trying to flank us. You just all those entities. And yeah, you can at least step out here. There we go. Let's see. Wait, what happened if Oliver dies? If you die, you die. You come back as the Oliver Grey the Second. I don't know. Go. So cannons definitely focus on the Lord there. You guys all guard mode up. Yeah, because their lord's coming on up, and he's gonna get gunned the fuck down. Oh wow, he's dead, idiot. There we go. So now they're just coming on in with everybody else.
Awaiting orders.
Just trying to shoot through the trees. Technically, it'd be better to try and target over here, as then you're not gonna be hitting the trees. Mortar can cease fire for right now. Yeah, you guys are just going to be trying to defend our flanks here. Spear wall. Alright, just waiting on them to get over here. That's it. I'm saying that you can still be killed. I'm actually home. Right, is the army I'm in on the field and moving around? Yeah, it's moving. It's still building up. My Huntsman General is just chopping at the bit to be of service. I'm back and happy to see we're back to battle. Make things go boom for gold in the Empire. Absolutely. Like, this is just insulting. They thought I was going to lose that one unit. Especially now we have way more artillery pieces. Remember you around here, because that ability, yeah, it gives more explosive damage and armor piercing. So I definitely want to make sure you're near the artillery pieces when you're doing that. Start going that way. You guys can start boosting up around here. You should actually be more central to the army. Oh, what the hell just happened to you? I think you just got hit by my mortars. Yeah, those guys are backing up. Try to heal them a little bit. You guys, at least I actually don't mind having like one of these guys in the army. They're kind of not bad for defending a flank. Mortar start shooting there. I think they shot my own halberds. You can try and get those guys. Halberds hopefully will come back. Yeah, without their lord, this army is like an absolute cakewalk. You guys are slowly dying there. Yeah, there we go. Now they're crumbling. Beautiful. Yeah, how dare you think you were going to kill that one unit for of goals. There we go. Beautiful. Yes, yes. Embrace your ambition to win. If it gives you strength, it gives you focus. Where's my unit at? So, Chase Gray. So, you are the front runner here. You're this first halberd. Is the one you should be. Let me double check that. Yeah. Because you are this guy here. So, he sadly only got 15 kills. He's not the one that got shot by mortars. But you got 15 kills. And then... Gold got 86. Rummel got 57. And then 0 at the moment for the caster for right now, but that's okay. But now, honestly, war wagons actually do pretty damn good. I really appreciate them. But yeah, no. So that'll now be this army now out of the way. We don't have to worry about any random little armies that are now wandering around with the undead, which is great. Now we just need to have it so that we can keep trying to push forward and bring Ghoul as reinforcements to help out with the forces of the ogres and undeads. 15 on his first day, hell yeah. And as an infantry unit, you are going to have less kills, honestly, than guns and everybody like that. But hey, you do the Empire proud. I forgot in EUR which king is on foot and which one's on horseback. Usually, the Witch King of Angmar is a mounted cav unit, usually. But I know in EUR it might be entirely different, so I am not sure, actually. I just know in AGO and in just Divide and Conquer in general, usually the Witch King is on a mounted cav. Him and Kamul are usually mounted. Yeah, I think we honestly just need to get like slowly replace like these guys. Actually, if these guys can stay and not be fucking ass, I'm not opposed to them staying here. You are special mounted on a special mount. Oh, okay. Services are live for Empire live for the Empire for Sigma. Can I be the Dragon Smaug? Sadly, I don't think Smaug is actually a unit. That'd be sad. I wish he was. But at least in Medieval 2, dragons are terrifying for other reasons. Okay, so we're going to grab... I'm going to save the money. I want to keep trying to funnel that into our economy. Intensity... Yeah, some gold.
Of the weak.
Make his way over here. Do you already have your...
Sigmarite Arch
Yeah, he does have that maxed out. Let's see. Get you some armor. I actually just realized that this is pointless because I don't actually have any cav in your army now. Yeah, I actually want to get this now because yeah, the Imperial Gunnery because we have more artillery pieces now. I know this we want. It's just this. It's fine. We can just slowly get these later. Actually, I might just get them now. Like get one here and one here. So they have more damage.
It shall be done.
You can have this because this really helps. The immune to psychology, giving that to allies nearby. That's one of the reasons why I think we struggled so long ago with Goal, because that's like one huge thing for them for sure. But no, you guys are gonna keep making your way over here. And then Karl Franz.
Bring me to my men.
I know we're more beat up. I think I'm definitely going to try and fight this battle so we can minimize damage, but I want to try and hit this guy first. Away, and I should have just enough movement to hit him.
Fight for our nation.
And then we're definitely going to fight this because I want to make sure we minimize casualties. And I'm in, I think I'm technically in Balthazar Gelt's territory right now. So I should get some healing, I think. We'll have to see about that. Okay, layout's fine. Oh, you're actually playing EOR right now. Oh, okay. Let's see, if I lose, I'll be Temple Ward's from 1 to 9. Okay, yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, because I am curious to see. It really depends. Like, by the end of the campaign, I am very curious to see how many kills you guys have both by the end of it. Because I think the only time I've really kept track of a number of kills in a campaign for Warhammer 3 was Scarbrand. And that's like it. And that got pretty crazy how many kills Scarbrand had. But no, at least this army right here, this is not that bad. This is definitely not bad. I just want to make sure we're minimizing casualties, because I have to double check if we're actually get replenishment this turn or not. Let's see, because...
Sigma calls.
Infantry, gun,
Obey! My rule is absolute.
right there.
Ready to fire.
There, and I'll move my infantry up in a second. Yeah, you right there. Okay. Oh, yeah, actually, you're above them, too. Yeah, so start the battle. Infantry, kind of move up a little.
Are you with me, men of the Empire?
Yeah, they did their Flock of Doom ability.
For the Warhammer!
Let's try and negate that.
I am its vessel.
Karl Franz, I'm just gonna have you go help out on the side here. Most of this is just gonna be my guns fucking destroying these guys. Yeah, you guys having extra powder and then your increased range from the thing there. Because yeah, extra powder gives range, explosive damage, and yeah, that's just really good to have next to you guys. Are you guys even gonna make it to my fucking front line?
Ready for war. Sigma guides us.
I don't even know if they're gonna make it to my front line. I do see some damage there. Oh, they actually are flanking us. You get in here. Karl Franz up as well. Oh no, your slingers are attacking Karl Franz. Whatever shall I do?
Sigma! Show us the foe!
You should rotate. Rotate and try and help out there. And try and help out over here. Just try and stop them. Can I get a melee Nazgul? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the Regiment now unit, I do kind of hate how this one's really beat up. They're doing fine right now, but they did take quite a bit of damage previously. These Blood Vultures. Help out against those Blood Vultures there. Yeah, some of my infantry is struggling. You guys are doing fine. Blood Vultures are dying there. Cav, let's get around the backside here. Maybe I'm gonna have you put something right there. Yeah, because they're starting to rout. They're starting to break. What else do they have left? Not much, really, honestly.
No lingering.
Yeah, they've got a lot of guys trying to flank us. There we go. Yeah, not bad. So, end that battle there. Let's see, send me, I want some kills. Let's see, and I can have, and I have a wager if Darth, Witch King, shows the mortar campaign character has to serve them for the entire campaign. Kills. I think that was the entire unit. Well, we did actually have you get hit at least one hit unit. Well, we want to add your unit killed to mine while chase. Oh, true. Well, did they have any guys that would have been able to chase? They would have had, like, this guy. Yeah, I probably could have ran some guys down. Although this guy did run away, so he should be fully destroyed. So I think we'll actually get more kills. Sorry, all my kills can go to the winner. You can't just give someone else your kills. You can't do that. That's not how this works. Yeah, since this guy fully should be destroyed since he ran away. More kills should be spread out along the army. Although most of it, again, most of it was just on the guns. The guns did great. Like this guy got 13,000 damage. You guys did a lot of damage. You just hit more like bigger entities, so you just didn't get as many kills. And then mortars did all right. Yeah, infantry didn't have. They didn't really get to the front line. Yeah, because whenever we have to auto-resolve, Darth Witch King's going to get more kills from that. And whenever we do manual battles, it depends on the type of fight, but it can actually be pretty even for manual battles, but I know at least as a caster, he will get more kills during actual fights, too. There we go. Better swiftness. Let's see. I'm probably gonna take the money for right now because we're trying to build up our economy more. And then
I command here.
okay.
I am
Encampment
France.
stance.
They will obey.
You might actually hit that territory next turn. At least got that. Workbad does have walls, so
No.
I should be able to do well if you hit that. And I know
Praise be
Gold
to
is going to be making his way over here. It's going to take some time.
The Emperor.
So we can do that. Malik now.
What does the Emperor bid?
So we're going to grab, let's see, get some artillery pieces. I'm going to grab at least 2 of these. Huntsman. Yeah, the Huntsmen are just so expensive. I kind of want to put these guys in here, actually. Does he get... Let's see. Oh, they don't get bonuses from the red line. Damn. They don't get bonuses from the red line. How long until the stream ends? We're probably gonna do... I could try and have us do one more end turn. I feel like I might be done now, actually. I will probably have it, so what I'll do is... I will do an end turn during my own time. So that way we can make sure we start on a fresh turn. But I do... And if anything, like, oh, if it stops on, like, a battle that we have to fight, I'll put a save there. But I'm hungry.
Of the weak.
And so I am kind of tempted to
Where next?
go get some food. Yeah, we can at least have it so that we can... Thank you for the great session. It was a lot of fun. Yo, what have I missed? Did you get the absolute unit mod to work? I sadly did not. The absolute unit mod, the additional unit mod, it is currently updated to 8.1, so it is not currently compatible with the mods I have active at the moment. So I will have to add that in later. But no, I think I might have it so, well, no, because like if we do an end turn now, we sit through the end turn, then be done. Technically, we could have it so we do a little bit of our turn, and then we can try and have it so I do another end turn after that on my own time, so we start on a fresh turn. Yeah, let's do at least one more end turn. We're gonna do at least one more end turn, to try and have it so we can make sure we have a fresh turn, And then also kind of just curious to see like what we'll get to have happen. What do I want to do for construction? I can at least have it so like you can upgrade that. I am going to remember though to finally get this so I can actually recruit warrior priests. I want to remember to do that. You get the resource, and then yeah, we'll pass the turn along, and then we'll do that turn. And then, yeah, on my own time, I'll occasionally have it so I will do an end turn whenever we leave off, so that we don't always sit through those. So that way we can kind of get through a couple more turns every once in a while. Let's see, already then, you're good. How far along have we advanced? So, at this point in time, we have been able to have it so we are now actively fighting against these undead forces that we are at war with. We're now on their front line. The ogres around here also are at war with us as well. Currently, Kislev is taking a lot of territory of the Empire. We're not liking that, but we're going to be ignoring them for right now. And we'll be having it so that we'll be trying to buy that territory from them later on, potentially. If that doesn't work, then we'll have to take more drastic measures, possibly. But essentially, a lot of today can be summed up by Goal kicking the shit out of undead and getting being pissed off that he lost a fight he shouldn't have lost because he routed. If ends here, I'll be a good place to stop today. My friend has always been with you. Oh, yeah, it's good to have everyone here. We will be doing more streams for sure next week. It's the weekend after. Basically whenever there's the 1st of August. That's when I have a family reunion, so I have to have it so I will not be able to stream that weekend, because I'll be having family over. But yeah, we're going to do at least one more end turn. Hopefully, I can quickly do our turn, and then I'll have it so we'll end there, and then I can do the end turn on my own time, so we can have it so we start on a fresh turn for the next stream. Be safe, Ramp, and may the Dark Elf Goth be with you. But yeah, because I think I'm just curious to see like where we leave off for the start of the next turn. But yeah, we'll definitely be finishing up here within like the next 10-ish minutes. Because I am hungry. I want food. I want food so badly. I only have these like little snack things around right now. I kind of feel like, if anything, I feel like we're going to have to actually have it so we pause at work bad. Because I feel like the undead are going to try and attack work bad. I have a really strong inclination that's going to happen. Well, unless Helmet attacks that army. If he attacks that army, then maybe we won't have to do a defensive work bad. That reminds me. The Goth lovers, they died. I have to remember that. So I have to add them into another army at some point. It doesn't get food till the turn ends. Just kidding. I kind of want to go start my food. I might at least go, like, turn on the stovetop and start my food. I know I want those quesadillas. No, I can wait. I can wait. The Empire is more important than food. I think Talabecland will actually go before the undead, so I think they'll kill that army. Unless that guy's going to Warden. Because I think they go before the undead. But we might have a defensive work bad. We might have that be like where we put the save, and then I won't be able to do an end turn for us. But we can at least kind of see like where we'll leave off for the next stream. And I'm happy about how things are going. Things are slow. That we're slowly putting the Empire back together. I know once we finish these ogres and these undead, we'll be confederating Talabecland. And then I'll have at least another general's faction leader with, or another legendary lord with them. And then I know Marcus Wolfheart should be ready soon, so we'll start getting an army for him. I already know what his army's going to be. His army's actually going to be very similar to what Malik's building right now. It's going to have huntsmen, halberds, artillery pieces, and wagon forts. Or war wagons. Because that actually works out really well for Marcus Wolfhart. Because then the heroes he has are a really good front line to help support. I just really want to find that item that gives us entrench. I'm hoping that's not a dwarven-only item. Yeah, thanks for some good hours of streaming. Can't wait till the next one. Hell yeah. Yeah, because as soon as this turn end is over, I'll probably have it so we do a quick little bit of stuff just so we can, it depends on if we're going to have to do a battle around Wurtbad or not. If Wurtbad's attacked by that undead, I'm going to put a save there. If they don't, then we can probably do a quick turn, and then I'll be done for today with that. Because I want food. I want some fucking food. And then D&D. Curious how that's going to be going today. I think we were doing, we were like hunting specific creatures. That's what we're doing right now. Yeah, because I know for this campaign for sure, we need to keep making sure we're focusing on killing off factions as much as we can. We don't want to leave anybody alive if possible, just so we can slowly get more and more factions out of the way. And I'm definitely going to be trying to confederate Electric Counts sooner. Which, Tal Becklin, I can definitely confederate them right now if I really wanted to, but I would like the idea of waiting until their front line's far more secure, so that way I can make sure that the territory I get from them is safe. That's the hope. God, I can't wait until we have less than 200 factions on the map. That's going to feel great when we get to that point. But yeah, I'm hoping everyone's gonna have a good rest of the day then, honestly, too. Okay, I'm back. Had to feed my fare. All good, man. They demand food. And also now you're just making me think of food more. Ah, God, I'm hungry. I want the turn to be over. Okay, I'm gonna go start my goddamn food. I'm gonna at least like put it on the stovetop and start it up, I feel like, while I'm waiting, because we're gonna be done soon today. But oh my God, I'm just realizing how hungry I am. I did have a lighter breakfast, technically. No, I feel bad if I go start my food. I will wait. I will wait. I can suffer. Also, I can't remember if muster, the trait that Malik just gained, I can't remember if that one gives a local recruitment slot. Because I want to build his army up faster. I hate how his army is taking forever to build. Because I want him to be able to join on up, start pushing forward as well with everybody else. Because the more armies we have, the faster it's going to take us to... Well, I'm jumping ship. Oh, good, man. We're definitely towards the end of the stream here, so if people want to jump out, it's all good. We just want to try and have it so we can start on a fresh turn and see what we can do. Because I'm hoping that, yeah, basically I'll do a quick turn once we get back to my turn, and then I'll have it on my own time. I will do one more end turn, so that way we have a proper fresh turn as well. Because, my God, this map is huge, and I hate these end turns. Ooh, Altdorf actually grew now. Beautiful. I need to remember now that Altdorf grew. I need to upgrade the, city. And then I need to get those roads upgraded as well. Because once we do that, I can start slowly but surely building up more of my trade tariff stuff. Because that's absolutely the way we make tons of money as the Empire. We have to like really rely on our trade tariffs. Jesus, Tal Becklin, are you going to attack that army or not? Still not their turn yet. I could have sworn Talabeclan went before the undead. $150, getting along there. We're at least over the halfway point now. Oh, I think we're now coming up on the electric counts in the turn order. Yep, there they are. So please, Talabeclan, please take out that army that is right next to Workbad, please. If you do that, that'll be great. I am curious, they actually might take Warden and Clam this turn. And they could take out that undead army too. They could do all three of those things in their one turn. If that's the case, then Karl Franz can start making his way east to Needling. And start trying to make his way over there to deal with the undead. Because these ogres are already almost down. They have a little bit more territory, but not much. Come on, Talabeclan, what are you doing, man? Yeah, this is where the things slow down, because we actually know about these factions. Okay, there's Talabeclan after Ostland. I think it's Ostermark. I think it's Ostland. Let's see, just got in. How many settlements / armies do you have? What turn are we on? So, I think we're on turn 31. We have at least all of Altdorf around here. And we've currently got 2 armies built up at full stack. And we have a third being produced right now. And we just, so basically we're getting to the point where we're about to be confederating Talabeclan here soon. Did they just fuck off? Okay, they took Clam. So they did not hit the army outside of Workbad. Damn it. Well, that's kind of annoying. But they at least took Clam, so I don't need to do that with Karl Franz. But you know, so I've got like, let's see, I think it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Greeting.
I think we're at like 12 territories right now. We've focused a lot of our attention primarily around Altdorf right now. And we've been giving a lot more of our territory over to the electric counts, for now at least, until we decide to confederate them. Which, as soon as we can secure the area that we're looking at right now, with these ogres and these undead, we were going to then be confederating Talabeclan first. We'll start with them, and then I'd have to look at... Essentially, that's probably going to be another thing we do another poll on figuring out which electric count we want to focus our attention on next, to try and basically secure territory for them, and then be like, okay, now we're going to confederate you after we solve your problem. Yeah, since Talabeclan did not attack that army of Zeglig, I think he's going to try and siege Workbad. If that's the case, that's right. I have to put the save. Yep, here they are. What are they going to do? Alright, Temple off. What are you doing? Are you backing off? Oh, no, yep, you're sieging. Oh, you started sieging Workbad. You did not assault Workbad, but you started sieging it. Okay. So I do not need to put the save right there. We'll be able to have it so then I can try and bring Karl Franz over there. And, well, maybe Gold might have enough range. Gold might have enough range to be able to get on in there and hit him. Almost back to my turn. do 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 do. Yeah, I know these last few factions do not take as long. God, turn-ins do really take for fucking ever. Yeah, this is why I'm gonna start switching to the idea that like I will try and have it so that when we end a stream, I'll do one end turn myself, so that way we always start a stream on a fresh turn. We'll do that. Almost there. Just 40 guys left. And then I get to get food. Let's see, Paravon. Come on, less than 40 guys now. We're almost there. Please. Just get through the last couple factions. There we go. Yeah, speed up. There you go. Yeah, it's so sad. The entrants are not nearly as exciting when I'm not doing my quest, my side quest of killing a fly. That's fine, though. Let's see, 12 guys left. Okay, now these are just all the rogue armies. There we go. So these should go by quick. Yep, there they go. Okay, now I'm going to do just one last turn, and then we'll be done, and then I'll do the end turn on my own time. Because I'm at least happy about how things have been going with the Empire so far. Soon we'll be confederating Talbecland, and that will really boost us up in terms of power. Because that's going to give us a really nice chunk of the center of the Empire. And I will finally get access to another Electrocount unit. Almost 2, actually. Well, no, those ogres had like 2 units of themselves, so it'd be almost 3. I'm gonna demand the region's return. You guys should be fine for this, I think. Yeah. You're good. And then take the replenishment. Okay. But no, I'm just gonna quickly do one more turn. Yeah, Wartbad is sieged.
Such a thing is impossible.
Yeah, Karl Franz.
As is my right by
Make your way over there. You can start trying to make your way over to try and help that spot. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Fur-lined garments. I am... Local recruitment capacity, local recruitment capacity. Trespassing. Oh my god, I can get the barrels of fine wine. Ooh. I just got a lot of really good followers. Oh my god, yes. Oh, Marienburg's got the crown. Oh yeah.
I see no other option.
So this is what we're doing. I don't need that. That I like. This I don't need on you specifically. I can put that on somebody else. But so I don't need this one. This one I want because we can get melee damage reflection on anybody. And then I'm gonna grab the barrels of fine wine. Do reduce melee attack in the army, but everybody gets more physical resistance. And also we get to have drunken bravado, so everybody is got regen. Yeah. Oh, that's mean. That's beautiful. I need to remember on you. Oh, you've already got that one there.
Tools of judgment ready.
You put the apprentice wizard, so we have more capacity for stuff. Local recruitment capacity, local recruitment capacity, immune to many pennies, trespassing. I'm actually grab that too. Actually, put that on you.
Yes.
Beautiful.
I am Prince and Emperor.
But yeah, now I'm gonna have regen on. It should be on all of my units too. It'll show up once we can actually do a fight with Karl Franz. Gold's gonna keep making his way over here.
Honored to serve.
He's still slowly healing up. So we've got that, and then we just have all the left for this turn is to have Malik keep recruiting.
Close to track.
Which at this point, I'm gonna start getting more of that. And then essentially we need to keep just saving my money so we can slowly upgrade the South Bank. And I don't think I have anything else to. Oh wait, no, I do. You and you. Okay, and then I think for right now, that is where we will be done for today. I will do an end turn on my own time to see where if I can get through another turn end on my own so we can start on a fresh turn. But I will be done for today, guys, so thanks for stopping by. I will be doing more of this stream next Saturday and Sunday, so hopefully you guys will join on in there as well. So thanks, guys, for stopping by. This is Rampaned, and see you guys next time.